only keep the faith, oh, I know he'll make a way. You see, I'm next in line, I know. Let me sing. I'm next in line for my blessings. I'm next in line. I know I've waited much too long. I can't give up right now. Whatever I need, he'll provide. If I only keep the faith, oh, I know he'll make a way. You see, I'm next in line, I know. Help me sing. I'm next in line for my blessings. Tell somebody, I'm next in line, I know. I won't complain. Soon he'll come. Oh, yes, sir. I'm next in line, I know. I took my burdens and I laid them at his feet. I know my needs he'll supply. Under his wings, oh, I'm gonna hide. You see, I'm next in line, I know. I'm next in line for my blessings. Whatever it is, I'm next. I don't know what you need, but he knows everything. I won't complain. I know he's gonna come one day. I'm next in line. Give him the praise today. Don't complain. You see, sometimes it may seem like I can't make it over, but I'm gonna wait. Yes, I'm gonna wait until my change come. He may not come when I call him, but he's always on time. Oh, I'm gonna wait. He's gonna work it out. You see, I believe with all of my heart.
Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Right now, call up somebody, tell them I'm next. He told me to tell you to have a little faith.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Time check.
Provider.
it's 14 minutes past the hour of 6 o'clock. Are you listening to the Ground Report?
I can't complain.
You're shooting the pitbull of radio. In studio. Hey, Jacqueline Wells, I think that was see before it disappeared. You the first person I seeing. Plenty names don't disappear. But I know plenty early. Deborah, morning. Chandra, good morning.
Yes.
Chandra, good morning.
Yes.
Trencia, good morning. Bujam Genre. Oh
Promise.
God, moving so fast. Hey, Tara, old Tara's coming. Nadira.
I'm so glad.
Rohan Prasad. Hey, you on all programs, boy. I see you on watching that boy down there south. You was a PNM, you know. I need to get very bad at point. Do that, Mohan, morning. Video, all videos are pleasant good morning. Including video Vancouver. Zebrangani, good morning. Roger Mirage, good morning. Ruby Sami, a pleasant good morning. Nazali, a pleasant good morning. Tara, all Taras, a pleasant good morning to you all. That one on YouTube, one on Facebook. Good morning to all my Taras.
I want to thank him. I know he will.
Hi, Tara.
Think that
Hey, Tara Ramsor I see that one.
thanking him for
Hey, Joel R. Hazel, good morning. Joyce Rambox, good morning. Primraj. Calvary Spirit, a pleasant good morning to you, Calvary Spirit. That's what we're talking about, Calvary Spirit.
Bang, bang, bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Where my islanders? Can some of y'all run down here to the front real quick? I gotta know who's in the building. Where my islanders? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see you.
Hey, Christopher Fernandez, good morning. Sita, good morning to you.
Say it. In you.
Anim, good morning.
Say it, y'all. Jehovah.
Hey, Timothy Roberts, a pleasant good morning.
Trust. Say it. Show me how to do it, y'all.
Oh boy, plenty of I see all their names here. I didn't meet it. Simmons, good morning.
Come on.
Aaron, Simmons, a pleasant good morning to you. Mira from Princess Town. Lotsman James, good morning to you.
Where y'all at? Come on, come on.
Hey, Tara Ram Samuj.
You are the God of miracles.
Yes, good morning to you. Just School, a pleasant good morning.
You are the God of wonder. You are the God all powerful. I believe, say it.
Hey, Selector Key, a pleasant good morning to you. Deborah Chatu, a pleasant good morning.
Say it, y'all.
Hey, Matilda, good morning to you. Glenda Isa, good morning. Margaret.
Come on, let your feet get heavy. Let's go.
Lotsman James, good morning. Roma Price. Sokdir Duki, a pleasant good morning to you. Wendy and John, good morning.
Catch it, Jehovah.
Rick Lutchman, good morning. Jesse. Janelle, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey, Rambaran, a pleasant good morning. Rambaran Singh, good morning. Paul Daniel Singh, good morning.
I trust. I believe, say it, everybody say it.
Calvin, you already Bunch, good morning.
I trust. Come on.
Hey, Kumar Singh, good morning.
Y'all got your part of it.
Peter Samlal Singh, a pleasant good morning to you.
Come on.
Nazali and Mr. Ali, good morning. Kamala Goodrich, a pleasant good morning to you. Dennis C. Paul and Journey, a pleasant good morning to you. Michael Scotland.
You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of
Hey, Kamati, a pleasant good morning. Royal Gasco, good morning to you. Oh, that's slimy. Mwah. Take some God. ATS. Hey, Mentor, good morning to you. Nita, good morning. Jason Mitchell, good morning.
Get radical for 30 seconds. Come on. Dance on the devil's head. Come on. Come on. Come on. Y'all ain't radical enough over here. Balcony, I can't feel ya.
Alan Ali, a pleasant good morning to you. Roy Posad, Todd Gray, good morning. Long time I see Todd Gray.
Y'all gotta come on. Hey, come on.
Legendary, good morning. Zandu Ruthless, good morning. Ruthless. Hey, Esther Smith, good morning. Vanessa Daniel, a pleasant good morning to you. Anthony, good morning.
Come on, y'all, help me say it. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow.
Slimy, same man and yo.
Y'all catch it, everybody.
Hey, Ventura, good morning to you.
Everybody in the building, raise up, say it. So long, goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. Let's go. So long, one more time, everybody in the building, say so long. So long, hey, come on. So long,
Hey, Christine, good morning. Rajan, a pleasant good morning to you. Frank Andy, good morning. Brian J, a pleasant good morning to you. Angela, good morning. Donna Lewis, good morning. Durat Mohan, good morning to you. Sandy Jones, good morning. Michael GP, a pleasant good morning to you. Carol Moraz, a pleasant good morning.
so long, yeah, so long,
Hey, Sukai, good morning.
so long, yeah,
Jason Jeffries, good morning.
yeah, so long, yeah,
Anjali Swa, good morning.
so long.
Hey, Krishna, good morning to you.
Hey, goodbye to my pain, y'all.
Hey, Majid Ali, a pleasant good morning.
Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye, fear.
Sir Rojani, sing a pleasant good morning.
Goodbye, fear. You ain't
Danny, or Danny.
hey,
Motilal, good morning.
yeah, so long.
Noella Mohan, a pleasant good morning. Rolly. John, good morning. Arish.
Come on, say,
Oh boy, good morning, Arish.
I can hear you say. I can,
Kamala Samlal Singh, good morning.
I can hear you say.
Susan, good morning.
Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, y'all.
Nigel George, good morning to you.
Everybody raise it up.
Annie, good morning.
The God of miracles, say it. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders.
Jody June Jody. Janet Singh, Kalaradin. Kaladin, good morning.
I believe, say it. I believe. Say, I believe.
Kishan Ali, a pleasant good morning to you. Sita. Denver Mohan. Oh God, boy, early. Darren Mohan Kongsa, good morning. All counselors. Neil D. Silva. Dilia. KK, good morning to you. Nasser Hussein. Darren Timothy. Kerry Reed.
Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain.
All them ombudsman.
Somebody wave,
Ombudsman. All the man.
somebody wave it bye-bye.
Angar.
You ain't welcome
Susan Holder.
here. You ain't welcome here.
Philip Carlos. Patrick.
Goodbye to my pain, y'all.
Brandon, all of you, a pleasant good morning.
Somebody raise it up, sir. Somebody
McGilly Das. Where we going?
the God of miracles here. You are the God of miracles. Ah, you are the God of wonders. You are the God of wonders. Thank you. We cast our cares upon you. For you care for us.
Wayne Felix, a pleasant good morning. Ramana Singh, a pleasant good morning to you. Betty.
I believe, say it. I believe.
Hey, Stephen, good morning. And I'm also say good morning to Stefan.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh boy. Narayana again. That's Dave and Deborah. Pleasant good morning to you all. Hey, when the thing expire, Or you gotta give my thing we're going more we could put some more platforms on. This one you alone me 5 platforms Dave and Deborah. And I wanna include that platform, that fella. Let me grow him a little bit. He one from down, so I think they call him Irvin something. Irvin? He trying, he really trying. On the evening I see them boy and them watching him. Yeah, go tit in him out and thing. His wife just had to be helping him out there. He was a whole PNM and I used to game fire. He gave me fire time. Come on me the pit bull this and you can see that time he fighting hard for the PNM. But I like how we see the light. I can shake his hand. I can tell him straightforward. I'm happy as a former PNM. You see the light, you understand PNM not good. And all of we gave him some love. That fella, I forget his name. Only go give me his name now. I think it's Irvin something by Felix. I think it's Felix, I see. Only give me his phone number too. One only go his phone number. I will call him live. I want to remind him, I'm going to ask him if he remember when he wore the pit bull for the PNM. Well, war, you know. Nearly every day the man calling up my name, boy. He used to be calling my name. Pit bull and all kind of thing, boy. Jump in my head. Till I over him and say, nah, let me do answer him back. Because if I answer him back, I game that strength. Because you know if I answer him back, everybody know going on. What? Pitbull answer back this person. Who is this person? Pitbull fighting. Let me see. And that I have people locking on to him now. Yes, I said, nah, can't game that kind of power. He's a old PNM brat. Or was. I said, nah, can't game that kind of power. So me then you say, I answer him back once or twice. Say, oh, I come down the road day by the arm. Got a video out there with the cemetery, with us burning rubbish in the cemetery and all the fumes and things going all over San Fernando. I can remember it well. And that Felix, Irvin Felix fella. Warme, Pengala Mohan, good morning. Nadira, good morning. I wonder if you remember that. Well, let's send me a number. I want to call him early. Let me give him some love. He's talking the right thing now. He said PNM not good. He's my friend now. He said PNM mess up everything. They do nothing for poor people. He just call all them areas down deep south there. Chat them all over there. I like that. He see the light. Now we have to show him love, man.
What can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand?
Hey, Cletus. Good morning. Hey, Sharon Rampasad, good morning. Bash, good morning to you. Samantha, pleasant good morning to you. Hey, Kenrick Posada, I wonder if you're up. Wait, you're driving morning. I ain't said see you here yet. Mahabir, good morning to you. Sukraj, a pleasant good morning. Davey, good morning, all Davies. Dave Rampasad, too, good morning. Budram John, good morning to you. Samuel. Good morning to Samuel. Precious. Good morning to you. Alan Hercules, a pleasant good morning. Ann Jackman. To you and your family, good morning to you. Lynette, Sokyo, a pleasant good morning to you. Davy, all Davies, man, good morning. Regenta Moraz, good morning. Salome, Mary David, a pleasant good morning. Carrie, Buru, good morning to you, my brother. Rose, good morning. Rosalie, a pleasant good morning. Cyril. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey Burton, a pleasant good morning. Joy. Ram Logan. Good morning, Joy. Alana, oh we're going. Good morning, Alana. Simmons, good morning. Royal, a pleasant good morning.
Water you turned into wine.
Oh, they tell me the fella name, you know. I wonder if I get your name right. How are your name?
There's no one
Stanford Thomas, good morning. Alfonso. Andrea Alfonso, pleasant good morning. Chris.
into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise.
Hey, Trini Nairo, pleasant good morning to you. Salvin Batiste, good morning. Lucky Lal, good morning. The Obedi Bunch, I don't think I call you already. Good morning. Bernadette K.R. Gita. Hey, let me say morning to Dexter and Gita. Tommy, good morning. Ann Moonsami, a pleasant good morning to you.
Our God is healer, awesome in power, our God.
Caitlin, good morning. Oh, Kathleen, good morning.
Into the
Ruben Noel Ruben, a pleasant good morning to you. Anne-Marie Amin, I see Anne-Marie Amin was there on that same person program. What do you fella name?
there's no
Look at my number, Anderson. Anderson Wilson, good morning to you and your wife. We mean not you. You and the whole of the beat with that box. You done wash down early, the police and them done pastor. Jump you already. You know that? Hey, to all the beat people, a pleasant good morning to you all. Through Anderson Wilson with that big box.
our God is healer, awesome in power.
Yeah, Felix is his name. Give me your number. Send the fella number. Send it to the WhatsApp.
Our God is strong,
Nancy, good morning.
God, you are higher than the other.
Cross Boss, good morning.
Healer, awesome in
Go Ben Lakshmi Diyal, a pleasant good morning.
our God.
Vendra, I tell you morning already. Jack Dio, good morning. All comments, good morning, Survivor. Michael, oh boy, all of you, good morning. Sharon.
And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God
Johnny Fever Simon, good morning, Jill Monroe.
and against, and if our God is for us, then
Gemma, good morning to you.
stop us. And if our God is with us,
Well, I done some morning, the Kevin Passad, all of you. Marvin, how are you going, my brother? Rupert Lal, a pleasant good morning. Alvin, a pleasant good morning to you. Alicia Ghani, good morning. Fufu, how are you going, Fufu? Good morning. Frank Andui, Babulal, good morning. Radhika, good morning to you.
our God is greater, our God is
Freddie Brown, good morning. I see Freddie Brown a while, you know. Samantha, good morning.
any other.
Mikey Thunderboom, good morning to you.
Healer, awesome in power, our God,
Ah, that Felix number there?
our God
All right, let me call him. I want him to remember.
is greater, our God
I'll call him a little later on. While I call him, tell him the pet boy go and call him. I want to jog him memory a little bit. Come on, give me problem, boy.
is healer,
At that point, may take you on at all. I say, nah, don't get hit that strength.
our God,
I say, nah, he have a big P&M dirty mouth.
our God is for us,
And he wanted me to answer back. So every day he going on, this one, the pet bull, I never hear him.
with us, and what
And that one, the dog. That dog, I don't kind of thing that fella used to be on me bad when he was a P&M, you know.
is with us, and what can stand against?
Marvin, you say you're hurting, but you're holding on. Everybody hurting. I get him my name, number just now, they know. Somebody give me the number. Oh boy, Rajan, I think they give me the number. Yeah. I might get that number. I might have that number too, you know. That man pressure me, boy. I wonder if you remember. Well, let go call him. Hey, Anderson, I know CEO is calling me, their partner. I'll go take your call early. That's all. Let me hook up on the board and all them things. I'll take calls early because some voice notes that I promised was to play. Yeah, I have some voice notes that I did promise to play. 3420081. That's the trap number. MC Biggs. That's your name? But I saw it. I get it. That's not MC Biggs. It's not MC Biggs. I think it's man. It's Felix. MC Biggs is the next one. He used to work 104. I want Felix number. It's Irvin Felix. That fella, that was happy and that man fight me bad. I want to go jog him memory a little bit. And on top of that, game some love now. I don't think that's the right number, man. I seen MC Biggs mark up on that number when I ring it. So let's send my Felix number. Hey, Sita Commission, what's up? Ramesh, morning. Azad Ali, morning.
You shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no
Carol, good morning.
like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are high and
Roseman, morning.
our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God.
ID number? All right, Ratchet, if you say so. Remember, use Orlando, you know. So if you say so. Frank, morning. Frank, you said they find gas. That is good news. Who find gas? You gotta give me the news, Frank. Come on now, man. It's all that we gotta work together.
And if our God is for us,
Alicia Ghani, pleasant good morning.
never stop us. And if our God is with us, and
Frank, who find gas?
against, and if our God,
Hey, Sunil, good morning.
then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what
Hey, Sunil Ramjet, good morning. Who find gas, Frank?
stand against?
Franklin, who find gas?
Our God is greater. Our God is
Danny, good morning to you, out of Toronto.
higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God.
Nissa, Tyler Royal, good morning.
Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than.
Sita Commission, yes, it's a song, but you wanna delay.
Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever
Pirenko find gas, and that is what? That is we? One of we fields? What is that?
stand against?
Oh, let me know now. Well, when they call, you know, they explain that. I'll cast the gas research, I'll call you now. Cindy Mohan, good morning. boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith. With Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Hey, Bobby, morning. Shanifa from Grandy, morning. Nicholas, Adish. Ramnarayan, good morning to you. And let me say morning to Mr. Ramnarayan. And Toro Nicholas, man, morning, my brother. Wayne, ex-police, morning to you. Hey, Johnny from Green City, morning. Nice, nice. Hey, Ole, again, don't forget the 17th and 18th of May. That's, I think that is 17th. That is Saturday and Sunday coming here. MacBook Pro. Ole, and it's starting now at $1,000, eh? It started at $1,000 in the MacBook Pro. 2010, 2015, eh? It started at $1,000. You just had to go and all get all the MacBook Pro, man. All get it real reasonable, real cheap. Real people is running their MacBook on them, you know. Alright, I'll go pop this day so they'll go see that. Only make sure take the phone number. But the numbers to get through to that before I pop that day, before I take it off my phone. 318-7566. I know it's a good deal for people, eh? So I say, let me only organize and get all the MacBook Pro. 318-7566 or 339-6861. And only have 1 month guarantee for that laptop, for that MacBook Pro. Blowout sale! That's what we're talking about, is a blowout sale. Well, again, a real good deal, I ain't gonna lie. Oh boy, oh boy.
Good morning. Andy Orlando here. Andy, I just watched a program last night, Breaking Barriers, with Ishmael. Andy, that guy raised $1.3 million in about an hour, or 1.5, $1.3 million to finish the house. I didn't ever know he was building a hospital in the land that Tamla gave him. So when people talk, and I was talking to Ishmael Bar to get land, I said, he's doing something good with the land. He's building a hospital in the land. That's a big accomplishment for a man, for a businessman to take on that size of project. And Andy, he's giving a lot of help. That's because the people of Trinidad and Tobago, PNM and UNC, they are loving people. They're caring, loving people, no matter what race, what creed, what class you are in, what color, what religion, what party. People of Trinidad and Tobago are loving. People don't need to get things done. That's why Kama will do well. He will do very well because people are she's a loving woman. And Ishmael talk highly about she. Ishmael talk about her. So you know, Kama is on the right track with the UNC. And my hat's come off for Ishmael. Well done, my brother. Thank you, Andy. Mickie, Lennox. And again, enable Felix number 3420081. 3420081. Enable Felix. Or Felix or whatever.
I will try the number you give me. Okay.
Good morning, gentlemen from Grandi Bobby. The nickname is Bobby, the only radio station. That's the nickname they address me as. Again, UNC is a...
Where they address you as, let me hear.
Good morning, gentlemen from Grandi Bobby. The nickname is Bobby, the
Bobby?
only radio station.
Alright.
That's the nickname they address me as.
All right, Bobby.
Again, UNC is a...
Hi, well, Bobby doll? Oh, just Bobby. All right, let me hear Bobby. Let me hear Bobby. From Grandi.
Prime Minister of country, Kamala, UNC is here for betterment. How many wanted changes and we all got it? To you three guys, is a lot on the program. I will be out today, so I may not hear all, and possibly tomorrow. I do know you all say Saturday. The reason I don't come out, I don't want you to play this actually on the air. Play this for yourself to hear it. I was attacked. I was attacked by a mental person. To this radio station 102, I repeat, do not play this on the air. Play it for yourself to hear.
All right, but next time, girl, well, I didn't know it's all of this bacchanal, and it's not 102. Bobby, you're calling to my station, girl. There the Crown report. Right, Bobby? And next time, do like our Santa Cruzes do. Andy, she's put for radio. For your ears only. Right? You can't send me it after 6 and tell me play it for my ears. May I have time to go through that? Well, all right, Bobby, die for my ears. Oh, God, look, you're pointing through. Oh, God. Let me see, like the woman did play it. Let me see if she played. Yeah. Put, but don't write all them things now, man. Just put for your ears only. Alright, she said, but don't mention on air listener program. Don't mention on air listener of your program. All right, Bobby. Hard luck, hard luck. Don't write so much thing now, man. Don't write so much thing. My heart's go out to Ancient Ishmael. Jump I jump low. My heart go out to Ancient Ishmael. Thursday rain, like rain falling outside earlier. I ain't get to see. Is a man real bad talk, Kamala? You real bad talk the UNC. He do real charities, he help real people. He's a good man, you know. He do real thing. In Chand, he did real thing. I ain't gonna lie. He fight for country and thing too. But the only thing is, I didn't like at time, because you know that the ground report and we support Kamala. That man meet me in Babwan Singh by about some years ago, maybe about 6-7 years ago. He meet me Babwan Singh. I was in Babwan Singh. I went there to get something. They were saying somebody fell about 500 feet off the sea down at Kings Bay off San Fernando. Somebody should investigate. Well, how is 500 feet of fell? What, it have some kind of something high? I can't understand. If that the beach, Kings Wharf, they're walking in, or they fall 500 feet. What, they went up on a boat, what, on a rig, it have a rig out there something. So explain who fell 500 feet off the sea down at Sing Bay. Fell. You can explain that to me. I don't understand. Yeah, ancient at the end of the day, the only thing. Yeah, I heard I see yesterday that Inshan have cancer. When I watch him there, he really gets small. He get real gray. Oh, Phil. Oh, as in the thief land. Okay. All right, so somebody thief and land. I understand, no guide. Yeah, so I'm intention. Well, I didn't kind of ducking him too. When I see him, because I know around that time he hitting the UNC dread. Around that time, well, the flag bearers of the UNC, as he going report. Yeah, I also see Gypsy going. Congratulations, Gypsy going. So you know it is the ground report. And when the man's I ducking him, because they know me, the pit bull, they know the pit bull in Babwan Singh. And that's Babwan Singh should go on us. And boy, when the man spot me, I was trying for him not to see me, you know. Because I know he have a kind of way now. Man, hey, pit bull. You still licking Kamala's? I say, Lord, hard boy. People in the grocery, they doing some noisy pit bull. Some people doing some know that. He make mouth and he telling me, boy, pit bull, you still licking Kamala's? I say, oh God, boy, and people watching, man, think of me and something. I say, Ancient, are we going, partner? We're going. He said, don't partner me. And he started to talk loud, boy. So I just stay quiet. And I get out of Bab and sing quick, because me want no confrontation with Inshan. I remember he had a TV show where he could have go and all of a sudden on the bacon barrier would have been pitbull. I said, boy, just lead her, man, Andy, just lead her, man. But when he warring, when he fighting, yeah. And when he fighting, dread. So I smart enough to know just leave he alone. And that was the last altercation I had with him. But we did talk about a few years after that. Call him for something. And yes, Grace is sickness. And no one actually sick. And I wish him a speedy recovery. I wish him all health, best strength, everything. That done gone. But just showing you how how some people could be up there, no different to the PNM. 1 minute you're up there, and the next minute you're down. And health might even take me and all at some point in time. But I really and truly wish him all the best. Best of healthcare, doctors, everything. Because jump high, jump low. Despite he having a dirty mouth, a dread mouth, and very embarrassing, he's a man straightforward, did a lot. He helped a lot of poor people. He hold a lot of charities. That was one of the top men when it come into charities. He helped real poor people and real African people too. The man helped too. So nobody can say the man racial neither. He just had a very dirty mouth for people who was for Kamala at that point in time when he was against Kamala, the UNC in fact. So let me not say Kamala alone, the UNC. He was very bitter against anybody. Around that time, he was fully supporting the PNM. Gail say he paying for a big mouth. Nah, that small thing. At the end of the day, I did not fall down. I did not die. He did not physically hit me. Words are win. And I will never, that's just me only. Some people may say, well, that is softness. Some people may say, however, but as a man really have a really big heart. And I will overlook whatever small thing whatever he do to me or whoever he did embarrassment, Babon Singh. I overlook that. And looking at the bigger picture, and the bigger picture is that he did a lot for charity, a lot for people. And I believe Inshan did more good, plenty more good than the bad some of you may think that he do. Inshan Ishmael did a lot of good. And kudos to him. Thanks so much, Inshan Ishmael, for all the good work that you have done, all the charities and all the people that you have helped. God will bless you. God will bless you. In battle, we'll have scars. And I was in battle, and that was my scar when you buff me up and get on with me in Babwan Singh. I felt really embarrassed, but I did not touch because I know if I did only talk back, it would go on, get on more. It would go more. So I just put my tail between my legs, stay quiet, and I did not answer him. All I say is, saying, sure, he said, don't call me by. They say, looking a Kamala thing. I say, Lord, boy. I just leave you alone. Next day I went out, I tell Mickie K and them. I say, boy, Mickie, boy. Why we go in Shan, get on me in Babwan Singh, boy. The man tell me if I still looking Kamala and them Bambamo, K-Pex, so whatever. Oh boy, but I'm sorry and I wish him us all the best. Yeah, but I had nothing but that. And a lot of people don't like him. That man says so much of nasty things about Kamala. Since that, I stopped watching his program. I nothing. But he did a lot of good too. So at least recognize the good that he did. And I believe in Shan do more good than bad. That's just my belief. You all might do thing different. Assalamu alaikum to all my Muslim brothers and sisters.
Yes, Andy, morning.
Yeah, morning. Yes, a pleasant good morning.
Pleasant morning. How you doing, brother?
I dare, Felix. I know. Because yesterday I happened to bounce up on your program. I say no longer I see this thing. I say, nah, I give he some love. I say, but only
yes, man.
Yeah. I say, I give Felix some love. I say, but I remember when Felix was at P&M. Felix battling the pit bull every day.
Yes.
It's only to call him a potong. That old dog. I say, oh God, only ever you say, hear this man. This Felix. Felix, tell them, Felix. I said, nah, I give Felix some love. Let people know that I'm proud of you, just as I was at P&M, you were. And you see the wickedness, the evilness, the neglect, the everything. And now the destruction with the treasury, now instead of fumes. When it has so many people who say get money, then people ain't get nobody nothing. But get them the story then of Felix, boy. How you used to hit the pit bull now, boy. Over 1,000 something people don't lock on. I think we were live on Gael the Caribbean by now. Yeah, Gael the Caribbean, Gael Trinidad and Tobago. And it's good. Because I want people to, on an evening time, lock on, only other lock on to Felix, man. You're a good one. He's a P&M that he turned. Just like me. I was a P&M. I turned since 2006, somewhere around there. So Felix. Oh, Felix. Oh, boy. Felix. Your phone muted, boy. I don't know if it's by mistake.
Yes, you hear me?
Yes, my brother, I hear you.
Yes, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, well,
the Pitbull, I have to tell you, thank you very much for reaching out, man.
Yeah.
To you and every person on the program. All blessed good morning again.
Yeah.
Discussing it. Well, we live 8.14. Pitbull, they reach out, and as I tell you, you know, after one time is our next time.
Yeah.
Wasn't seen eye to eye one time because all that we didn't understand the information and the message moving along.
Yeah, Felix, right?
But when you see the truth, when the one-on-one and adding up to two, you have to be a human being, you have to be a big person. You can't sell people dreams.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, Trinidad and Tobago is a nation that is a pillar in the Caribbean. But we lost we footing based on who we had leading. But brother, thank God the 28 came. Thank God the coalition is there.
Tell them.
Thank God we the people. Thank God we the people of Trinidad and Tobago made that decision.
Yeah, but watch. Tell them when you used to before your eyes open. Tell them how you say the
Yeah.
Pitbull. Tell them some of the things you hit the
Come
Pitbull.
on, man. No. Nah, let them know that we run the distance. We run the distance back and forth, up and down. If it's what's my Pitbull, if it's one thing I respect you and Mickie K for. But despite what, or you continue with the fight along the way, despite what nobody, what everybody say, who didn't realize it yet, or let's stay the course and or let's make sure and discipline them, or we had the back and forth, we had the debate, and we kept moving. And look, eventually, and all are we come to see the light, and all are we come to understand.
Yes. So what times is your program? You have a program. I think I see hard talk. The name of the program again? See at
It's real talk.
Real talk.
Yes, man.
Right. And what time is your set real talk? What time your real talk? Evening or morning?
I just do 2 programs a day. I just do 2 programs a day. I just do one 12 o'clock and I just do one 6 o'clock. 12 o'clock we have a little discussion because you know the throwing old talk and peak come for we government. And we can't afford for we government to be out in the road and handling them things. So we just deal with them things. 12 o'clock. 6 o'clock, we just have our little vibes. I mean, a little music, the climax, because you know our main thing is to get back to unity.
All right, nice 6 o'clock. That is what, 6 p.m.?
6 p.m.
Very good, very good. As my Felix here, what I will want to do for you. As my real chat petition run out, because I only could hold 5 social media platforms. Thanks to Dave and Deborah them, where they will upgrade the platform where I might be able to hold 15, 20, and I would like to have your use your platform too on a morning, like how others use workers' rights and Hero Bill.
Yes,
so
man.
when you see when the Gong Report go live in the morning, it will be all your followers will be able to lock on one time to the Gong Report on a morning.
One time. Yes, man.
One time.
Yes, man.
Share that love, right?
Yes, man. A nice love and nice support and nice us stay in the course because the message must continue. We are playing with the government.
Nice.
Standing by our government.
Nice. And stay strong and tell you why you always say, you know, since back then you hitting me, she always in the background, you know. She's still down in the background.
As we speak. She right there as we speak.
Oh God, wifey, no, the lecks I get from you, boy. Every day somebody calling me telling me, Andy, look, Felix attacking you, boy. Look, I say, God, boy, this man on me again. And wifey always stand up with you, man. She always stand up with you, and that is good. And I see that she's still there with you, standing up.
Yes, man.
That time
and
too,
she said to tell you, she said tell you and the listeners, blessed morning too.
Nice. That time the kids was a little smaller, but I see that they get bigger. Yeah.
And you will see them children now. Well, anyhow, we go meet. We have to meet. We have to talk. We have to continue this message. And again, I'm thanking you for the support and the endorsement and all of your viewers this morning.
Yes,
Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, brother.
No problem, Felix.
Yes, man.
All right, and Trinidad and Tobago. That's Felix from Real Talk. Oh boy,
man,
he saw 2 programs earlier. He was a PNM like me, you know. But the man see the light. He has program like 12 o'clock in the day and from 6 p.m. on afternoon. Real Talk. And as this prescription run out, well, all those prescribers for the Real Talk, all they will get Real Talk. Right here, Real Talk will be live on the Ground Report. Well, it's his platform. Let's grow each other. Let's grow his platform too. That's good. Well, let's see what they say workers' rights out. That platform gone clear. Whoa. Got that. And then yet still my partner join. You know me, I can't think that I'm my partner workers' rights. He just choose the wrong thing at that point in time, but at the end of the day, he's a man country and he work. Yeah. Morning, caller.
Morning, Professor Andy. This is Diego Martin inside and your assistant professors Smithy and Mickie K. I want to talk about 2 issues this morning. First, the TTPS. I'm seeing DCP I saying that she did not start the investigation. She was advised about the investigation and she got a team together. So I want her to tell us who told her to investigate earlier, because I suspected the same person who tell her to go and abduct the man Thomas. So So DCP, I come on, come clean and tell us. The other one is now, it is fascinating that the police investigating the comments made by KCR about the individuals of his party, the former foreign minister, his behavior with respect to young ladies in his office. Now, we have to remember the SABGA 1997 report and the Judas Jones report. Where is that investigation? Because that investigation was stifled. So now you are hearing things that apparently the former prime minister knew about and he kept silent about it. So if a crime was committed there, then he has to answer. And I'm hoping that the TTPS understand their role with respect to investigation. There has been too biased for a long, long time. And they must now do the just thing and investigate wrongdoing. Go on, have a nice morning.
Thank you very much. All of the lines are open, eh?
Morning, Andy. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Andy, I wanted to say, I dropped in anybody got, but I have to say something. Doing charity, doing love, doing this, doing that for everybody else, and giving food, giving everything. That's fair and fine. But you know what the Bible says? If you don't have love for the neighbor next door, but you say God says, love thy neighbor as thyself. Charity and thing and giving all thing and make you feel good, it's okay. But if you don't have love, it's the most number one thing in the world. That does not mean anything. You cannot enter the kingdom. That's all. All right? I'm sure this is for anybody else, but I say for everybody over. And I
Andy morning, ground report morning. Andy, I know some people is do real good in life, eh? But it's how you treat people out here, boy. When you're living, you must be good with people. Don't wait till you get sick or you get old. You understand? You have to be good with people all the time. So Imshan and them just wicked. They're wicked to themselves. That way you see all their good deeds had to backfire on them. We coming out to say you're sick now. Nobody don't want to know your business. You understand, Andy? So I don't feel sorry for these fellas and them because how they treat people in public and talk to people. Like, you know, you way up there and I way down there. You understand? Have a good day, Andy. Yeah, Andy, me again. Them fellas and them is looking for attention, boy. We focus on we government and we country, yeah?
Lennox Smith, I ain't getting on to the man, boy. So when everybody go feel, well, I get you with that. For me ain't getting that man. You have any other number for him?
No, only one number, but I have to. He has he has employed one of our clients at the employment center and resource center. So I will be in contact with him today, physically, and of course I will have him call you from there, because I did send your number to him so that he can call instead. But since you have not gotten any communications one way or another, I will facilitate. All right, today.
All right. Go ahead, Lennox Smith. Morning to you, my brother. Hey, you remember Felix? You can't remember Felix, that fella who used to be getting on bad with the ground report, only calling up with him with the pit bull thing. But he doing well now. He changed his ways. He's not no PNM no more about that. I think it's about over a year, 2 years.
Where was his location? Where was he calling from? I want to make sure that I have the right person.
Now, South. Remember at that time I went and do a video?
Yes, Deep South. I just wanted to get that. Yes.
When I went and do a video in San Fernando by the cemetery, and there was burning thing by the cemetery, and
yes, I remember.
I highlighted that, and he take a ton in my tail.
Yes, I remember that. He was very belligerent. He was aggressive. He was obnoxious, frankly. But it is nice to see that our over 10 years of advocacy and edification and projecting, of course, the iniquities of one side as opposed to the optimism and the humane side of the other side. And now that it has come full circle, people have realized, of course, and reflected in the appropriate way, which, of course, reflects our democracy and the health of it, when, of course, over 26 seats, yes, was, of course, secured by those other than the PNM. So I'm including, of course, the 2 Tobago seats, which would make it 28. So I'm very, very elated. I'm very, of course, we cannot relent. We have to continue because we have seen it before, and we don't want to do the same thing over and over and expect a different result. And that is to become complacent. And the PNM will simply, of course, try to recoup and then, of course, sanitize themselves in the way that they know how, and then, of course, find themselves back into government. No, this organization must be relegated to the dustbin of political history. We have seen over and over from Manning come right back down, of course, to recent iterations with Stuart Young, and indeed, of course, that of Penelope Beckles, that they will not change. Tigers do not change and cannot change their stripes, nor leopards, of course, their spots. So we have to be naive to think that there will be some kind of change. And we see the rambunctious and the what I consider to be illogical way that they approach things, because they believe that somehow, having done evil, people must like them for that. People must adore them for that. People must support them for that. And we saw, of course, the recent acclimatization to that kind of attitude and conduct by, of course, a young Marcel in Laventille West. I had a video on that several nights on the corridor transformation, where he was simply saying that, of course, the PNM is like the Balizé, and of course you cut the roots and it will resurface and of course resuscitate without and that's my point, without giving one idea as to how you're going to treat with the crime situation in that area, how you're going to treat, of course, with young disillusioned young people, how you are going to deal, of course, with the single parent, the mothers in particular, and how you're going to provide for them, the deteriorating, of course, infrastructure that is taking place, having been there for quite a long time, decades, and indeed the question of borderline issue and the gang and the gangster culture that has, of course, enveloped Laventille West. And I think that is most despicable, and I think it is naive and, of course, short-sighted, and therefore suggests that this new so-called new breed of of PNM, as he projects and profess to be, is merely a nostalgic replica of the same, and therefore in such circumstance that cannot be countenanced, because if that is what the future holds for the PNM, then of course we are right to of course sustain our efforts to make certain that that kind of representation, that kind of addressing the business of the people by simply of course saying that the PNM should be in office simply because it exists, I think it is abominable. It is Jurassic. It is obsolete, and does not equate to, of course, what is expected in contemporary Trinidad and Tobago. So, against that background, we have a job ahead of us to make certain we keep elements like that out of the politics or the decision making in Trinidad and Tobago, and of course, like we have been able to accomplish, I think nearer to, of course, our constituency that will be considered or should be considered to be marginal, because of course the constituency for which we as Love was responsible for in that election, talking about Laventille East Morvan, when we look at the results, where our candidate got over 3,000 votes, the PNM candidate got just 5,000. It means, therefore, we are bringing, of course, these constituencies closer and closer to marginal, and eventually, of course, will be overwhelmed by, of course, the UNC or any opposition that, of course, that would be present, and addressing the problems of these constituencies moving forward. So I am very, very confident, very convinced, very committed to, of course, making certain that we continue to see the backs of the PNM in more what I consider to be devastating ways for them, because it is the right thing so to do. That being as it may, of course, there are a number of issues that are taking place now. When you see that, of course, Erla Christopher was supposed to be reinstated. She got a formal letter, but then another development which we overlooked yesterday, I want to say, because I thought that she would have had at least one day in office. The Police Service Commission being tardy in terms of course, giving her formal reinstatement letter. Well, while of course it came one day before she officially would have had to make her exit, her contract being terminated, or would have come to an end on the 14th, which was yesterday. What we saw was a fantastic, I would consider to be a fantastic maneuvering by the Ministry of Homeland Security, when of course she was handed a letter asking her to go on some, I think, some outstanding, 66 days leave. So therefore, effectively, she would not have been able to, of course, take up any kind of office or make any kind of decision in her capacity, whether for a couple of hours, like Stuart Young or probably unlike Stuart Young in the office of Commissioner of Police. So that scenario has almost come to an end. Of course, Junior Benjamin continues in that position to lead the police service. And I think that by the time that would have been ended, because he himself said that he had a open dated letter, meaning that there was no date for expiration. So clearly the present administration is waiting on the Police Service Commission to forward their shortlist of selected persons to the president, and the president will, in due course, send it to the parliament. The parliament is expected to open on the 24th, so that's next week, Friday, and one expects that things is going to be smooth sailing with that particular situation moving forward. So those are some
Lennox,
of the
she never get the letter then?
issues. Yeah,
they never give her the letter.
She got the letter, but at the same time, she got a letter to proceed on leave.
Oh, good.
You understand? Yeah, she got it yesterday, right? So she still had, well, I think the day before. So she still had a day or so or a couple of hours to be in the position. But simultaneously, she was given, of course, a letter to proceed on leave. So she wasn't able to sit in the
But then
big chair, so
Susan
to
Martin, what people are saying to Lennox, that Susan Martin is saying she was advised to start the investigation and she didn't start no investigation. What is that? Is she backpedaling or something?
That to me is what I consider to be incomplete statement by her, because why she said, because remember, the argument was we have to turn our attention to Suzette Martin as to why it is that she had launched that investigation, and it might have been because of her, Suzette Martin's involvement in the Brent Thomas matter, that of necessity, the sitting head of that institution, the police commissioner, would have had to launch an investigation. So she took a preemptive strike. That was the argument that we were making. But here it is, recognizing that the population, I have no doubt what we have been saying on the ground report, and she recognized that she had to say something. So she now says that, listen, I was not alone in terms of making the decision to investigate the sitting commissioner of police. And of course, I think it was a clever way of protecting anybody inside of the police service hierarchy at the top. When she said, well, of course, she consistently was communicating with the DPP, the Director of Public Prosecution. Notice that she studiously avoided any other colleague that may have been consulted. And of course, in all practicality,
but let me ask something, because I will want you to continue to elaborate on that, right?
Gone there,
but I want to ask you something there quick, Lennox.
Some of her seniors, yes.
Let me ask you something quick. Is it how she make that broad brush in order to protect? Could we then say that Mr. Benjamin could have been a part of it too, because with whatever she do, he end up the beneficiary of whatever she do?
Therefore, that is the natural inference. That is the natural corollary of all of that. But here it is. Her statement was designed to, of course, deflect attention away from there, and to, of course, focus on a neutral and independent DPP, which, of course, nobody doubts that she had consultation. But certainly, before that consultation would have arrived, she would have had to consult, of course, with some of her seniors, and Benjamin would have been the natural, of course, person with whom she would have consulted. Got it? But of course, we cannot categorically say that, because he I'm sure will be in a position, or is in a position, to deny any kind of communication. We have seen that happen, and not just there. We have had a scenario where, of course, Rowley as Prime Minister, being, of course, head of the National Security Council, he told us in no uncertain terms, and I think Gary Griffin did in fact confirm that he was not consulted when Marlene McDonald, for example, was arrested. Of course, that is very difficult to swallow. But of course, that is what they have said, and therefore that is in the public domain. That is their public position, and we ought not, of course, to infer anything other than, of course, it is difficult to comprehend that such individuals would not have been consulted, having regard to the nature and the sensitivity of these matters. I thought I should use the Marlene McDonald Rowley scenario.
Yeah, but Lennox Smith, if it reach a stage, into investigation,
almost impossible for Benjamin and others at the upper echelons not to be informed. But at the same time, he was the ultimate beneficiary. As of course, in the case of Rowley, he was able, of course, to get rid of a minister without doing much by allowing that person to go under the bus.
What I'm watching is that all right, it's still ain't done with Susan Martin. Whether she blow it off as a team player now or however it go, in order to protect whoever else, because she can't say she take a directive from the politicians. Right? So at the end of the day, you
So,
see,
yeah, that is out of it by
she
the
can't say
process
that
of
because it's an
elimination,
independent
yeah.
office, and everybody will be watching. And as I tell everybody, including the permanent secretaries and all these various people, Lennox Smith, that when they know what they have to do with their independent of, I ain't get it. Let me put you on here on the next part. Are you on your own? Just now, let me just do that. Right. Okay, they know. Right. So this is a perfect example for all permanent secs and CEOs and chairman of boards and all those things. There's a perfect example whereby when only take directive from politicians, you see where it reach a stage where this lady, I'm not saying she take, I'm not saying that Susan Martin take any directive from any politician, but the time will come where the investigations will have to go on because this government promised an investigation into the kidnapping of Brent Thomas.
Yes.
And she will be roping. And she will have to talk.
Can of worms may well be open in such circumstance. So she's not yet out of the woods.
She's not yet out. And then what I'm showing them there is she now can't in the investigation take God out of short to say Fitzgerald Hines tells she to do that, or Rowley tells she to do that, because she office is independent office. So who tells she to do that? Then she will know if she say she didn't do it alone. It still belongs under investigation. She got to say who do it with her, or she got to take the fall herself.
In that case, she can't say that she consulted with the DPP because the DPP had nothing to do with that one.
Boy.
You know, so there's very little wiggling or scapegoat scenario for her in that part. It will be very interesting to see how she manipulates that. Well, of course, there's another way to probably she might just resign before and say I ain't given no evidence and done with that.
And the big boy police, if he had him, we're not saying that he didn't know Benjamin had no involvement. Hey, all we know is he was the beneficiary. So he now will make sure she get a nice end off. That's what I feel go on there.
Of course, and of course, and in the present scenario,
and case that day.
I mean, he was appalled. He was welcoming of her. He was relieved. That was a stress, according to him. Of course, that is his public personal and his public projection to the public, to the population. But of course, we know that there is clearly more in the mortar than the personal. Put it that way.
Yeah, but he was he was happy, he was this, he was that. But I feel, I just my feelings, I don't know. My feelings is he know that she was going to get that letter 2 hours before she expired. And I sent home. Because he will know,
Yeah, because the likelihood that would have been communicated with him because he would have
had a letter too.
Logical human response is that he would have been preparing to clear his desk.
And not only that, to receive his letter of this. To receive his letter, he had to receive his letter. And shocking well, he's no more, and that she's now reinstated. He never get that.
Yes.
He never get that.
Yes. That's right. So he would have been informed logically.
So could we say that the Police Service Commission is heavily involved in politics?
Well, he has the option, of course, to deny it. Let's not waste time and not subject himself to any further, of course, interrogation on that matter. But we in the media, we have a duty and responsibility and the flexibility to make certain inferences and draw some conclusions and let, of course, the public make their own, of course, decision on such matters. That's where we are. We of course influence public opinion and we let the people see, because in real human scenario, it doesn't work in such isolation as they would want us to believe. There must be communication among the rank, well, not the rank and file, but certainly the upper echelons to make, of course, a decision to arrest or to investigate commissioner of police, the top of the top on the pile of the administration of the police service.
But could we also say that this police service commission It's not independent, and we need to abandon this. All of them there. We need to move them, and because I believe, just like how news is fly fast in Trinidad and Tobago, they was up and up with this whole thing with Ola. They knew the magistrate clear her. They knew the DPP clear her. Why delay the letter? Even if it is, all they could have organized and come up with a for she to get go on leave. It's what leave? Holidays or something? What leave she get?
Yes, she accumulated 66 days leave. Wise, of course, she was serving, so she had foregone that. One of the options in such circumstances is that the government would have bought out the leave, for example, if they wanted her to stay. But clearly, that was not the case. They wanted her to go. So therefore, of course, the instructions were to go.
Wow. That place had a clean up. It real politics playing in there. Them there from since after Gary. And then picking who they want. Them have been, that's my belief, that they have been politically interfered with real bad. The Police Service Commission. Real bad. And it's real politics playing there.
The Police Service Commission, I think we have to go in the area of where the original list that included Gary Griffith, where that went to. They claim that they have not seen it, they can't find it. And of course, we know that that was orchestrated by Rowley and they in order to get rid of Gary Griffith. So, but when they were appointed, the new commission, they said that they have no indication, they don't know where that list went. And as a consequence, they have to do the whole process all over. So it is the turnover process that is now to be forwarded expeditiously, clearly, because there is limited time. There is no substantive commissioner of police right now. So that will have to be forwarded to the president and, of course, then to the parliament, which, of course, will come under scrutiny from the new government, who will determine from that list who should be commissioner of police, because of the numbers that they have in the parliament. That is what Rowley used, his very slim majority, 23 and then 22, in order, of course, to go down the list and pick those persons way down the list, including Gary Griffith. Of course, he too was the beneficiary of that, and not the first or the second, as the case may be, in chronological order on that list that would have been submitted by the Police Service Commission for potential officers of the rank that they are responsible for, both deputy as well as commissioner of police, and having, of course, engaged in a very expensive exercise. And at the end of the day, the politicians decide which one they would prefer, and that is the person that will get the job, whether male or female.
Okay then. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Next thing is, I'm seeing here, no buses to go Port of Spain from San Fernando since 6 a.m. this morning. They are waiting for a bus to come back from Port of Spain. That PTSC really need to get it act together.
Well, the underbelly of these institutions are now showing themselves in real. We were, of course, and there was some implicit denials when, of course, we were saying that people had to shelter from the rain inside a bus. Of course, some buses were on-road worthy. And all of those allegations, including, of course, a poor scheduling and even the acquisition of buses. There was some controversy there. Remember, of course, we visited a whistleblower, if you want to call it that. Sometime he had a beautiful swimming pool. We remember that. We went up somewhere in South, and he was giving us, of course, this scenario when he was declared persona non grata by the PNM, having formerly held a high position in the PNM, but because he squealed on a contract, which of course included the campaign manager of Al Rari, who ended up being, of course, the big man at the PTSC. So all of those are things I suppose will come to fruition and come to maybe some form of investigation in due course during the course of the tenure of the Kamala Prasad Bisesa UNC and Coalition of Interest tenure or government.
Wow. Oh boy, channel, the lines are open. Let me see what voice notes I have by the time here. Yeah, man. Let me play some here, man. Let me say morning to Rio Claro, man. Morning.
Hi, good morning, Ground Report. It is only a person who is abiding in God will have real, genuine love and follow God's command. Love one another as you love yourself, regardless of what they say and do about you. That is God's command for us. And our leader follows just that. Therefore, God will be working with our leader. Please remember, God said 5,000 and 7,000 with little. 5 loaves, 2 fish. 7 loaves, 2 fish. 5 fishes. Right? And people were filled and it had extra. They picked up baskets after. So with God, all things are possible once we lead in with somebody who abiding in God. So dear brethren, yes, the treasury this, the treasury that, but there's nothing too hard for you to do, for God to do. It is He who opens ways and allow things to happen. Let us trust Him and He will do it for us. Our duty as citizens is to daily pray for our country, for our citizens, for our Prime Minister, for those placed in authority. Jesus chose 12 and He had a Judas. So this is the world. You might have a Judas there and we don't know. But Jesus didn't put him out. He left him right there and He destroyed his own self. Bless.
I believe you, I believe you, I agree with you. But then the first time, I wanna...
That's a very deep, significant piece of moral, nestled, of course, in significant biblical story. Yeah. Very,
right. Very good biblical story. Once upon a time, I believe in everything when it comes to them biblical stories. I don't believe in every single thing. In age and timing, you just realize what makes sense and what makes sense, right? And some of the things there, my darling, saying they make sense. God, it have a God. God is good, however it go. But leave it to God for we to, and the fumes at least go come back. I will say in modern times, I'm saying, well, God have a real hard work to do. He have more than 10 days to do. He have more than 20 days. He have real P&M leave you real work. I know like back then, when he take a bread, what they say, my bread, let me go back here. We got people telling me, the atheists telling me, that it's not like then when God take 2 bread and 5 fish per man. Oh God. Hey.
And feed the multitude.
And feed multitude at all.
Because, of course, Kamala Prasad Bisesa, the current Prime Minister, Honorable, did tell us that the PNM not only they didn't even leave the fumes. They consumed the fumes and all of the treasury, and that is significant. But I have always, I had some difficulty with these biblical stories. Because of course, if it is that you had a multitude to feed and they in fact were fed, I can't see why you had to have bushels or basket of excess. If everybody was filled, then of course one would have expected that you would have produced or created enough for them to be filled rather than having the excess. I don't know if the excess was to take away. But then if you juxtapose that story, when of course manna came from from heaven in the Old Testament, you would see that of course the people were instructed, whilst manna was falling from heaven, they were instructed not to take any extra and put in the pocket or so. And those who did, of course, felt the wrath of not obeying that instruction. So you have these conflicts that from time to time you have to question. But being a believer, I suppose you have to believe and full stop without question. But I thought it was important to, as that was raised,
I like that.
Introduce that into the discussion.
You bring a different twist, state and thing, and which is very, very good. It showed that he is a very biblical man too. You know your book. But the only thing I'm saying again, God a real work to do to clean up the damages at the PNM.
Well, some people have it to say that, of course, Rowley is destined for hell, but when he enters the devil himself, Satan himself will run. Having to accommodate somebody that is worse than him. I mean, that too is a significant statement to make. It shows, of course, how pernicious and how dangerous and how evil and how toxic the Rowley administration would have been to Trinidad and Tobago, which of course is something that we have highlighted almost on a daily basis.
Right, and Slimy is saying Mala has not fallen from heaven in 2,000 years. So it's 2,000 years now Mala ain't fallen. So
yeah, the Old Testament, so we're talking about quite a long time.
Oh boy. Callers, all of the lines are open. Hey, let me go back to Go ahead, Mr. Tunapuna. Mr. Tunapuna.
Good morning, ground report.
Go ahead.
Andy Lennox, Mickie, Tunapuna here. Let me
Good
tell
morning.
all you something. This country has been engrossed in corruption. And remember, I always remember, I like music. Remember the song by Short Pants. The law is I don't want to use the word. It may sound vulgar on the radio. But the law is a monkey. That's one. Two, King Austin sang a song, Who Have to Guard the Guards? You see all these things playing off now, Andy? Because here why the people who in high office, from the president, the DPP, and the Chief Justice, and all of these people, they are culpable. They are part of this whole shenanigan that is taking place within the country. You had former Police Commissioner Stephen Williams. You had former Commissioner McDonald Jacob and whatnot. Did these people do any investigation and to arrest people who culpable and supposed to be investigated? No. Understand it. But Lennox, I want to draw your attention to something. I don't know if you read it by chance. On the Express Wednesday 14, the Daily Express opinion, top cop appointment system flawed. You read that article, Lennox?
Yes, I did. Yes.
All right. This whole thing, with all this thing with the police commission and all of that, is emanating from one person, one individual. And you know who that is? Keith Christopher Rowley. Because remember, the whole lie that he come and lie about the SSA and they lock up Mr. Best and whatnot, and about the importation of rifles and to assassinate people. They have a cult and they plan to overthrow the government and what have you and whatnot. And I want to, craving your indulgence, let me quote this article, what it said. Trinidad and Tobago is now a place where a suspended police commissioner is waiting to be reinstated even when there is an active top cop in place. Added to this scenario, today is the last day of service of the substantive holder of Commissioner of Police, Ola Christopher Yearwood. The bizarre state of affairs traces back to one man who manipulated a dysfunctional system in a manner that undermined national security. It was former Prime Minister Keith Christopher Rowley. in 2024 told the parliament this SSA had been infiltrated by a Christian cult who wanted to replace the country's leadership and had acquired weapons and what have you. Remember that? In other words, all that because they wanted to get at Gary, they wanted to get at Gary Griffith, you know. They disbanded the SSA, they arrested Stuart, the guy, Beth. No charges have been laid and what have you. This is another email gate lie that Keith Rowley fabricated. And to add to it, Ola Christopher and all those commissioner of police, including Junior Benjamin and all these people, they were part of this whole charade. And they went along with Keith Rowley. They did not do anything to investigate the matter, Andy, Lennox. And there I say, it also, Rowley who set the dominoes that led to Police Commissioner Ola Christopher arrest and suspension in February this year. That investigation centered around 2 sniper rifles and what have you. What is the essence is saying that Keith Rowley was the main culprit in this whole scenario taking place. Understand? The DPP and all of them failed to act. And now you're hearing Suzette Martin is saying that she was instructed by the DPP and what have you. When all of them...
she said that she didn't act alone. And,
right.
She consulted with, of course, the DPP. However, alone here must go beyond that because she must have consulted as well with her seniors there in the upper echelons of the police service, including, of course, and one would expect because he emerged as the senior person. That is why he is in the position today, and she must have, of course, consulted with him as well. Of course, I'm sure that if he's asked directly, he would deny it.
Lennox,
I wouldn't be surprised.
I am calling on this present government. We cannot trust the police and them to do no investigation into any allegations of the police service, the former Prime Minister Keith Rowley and all of them, in anything. They have to set up an independent commission of inquiry. Let us go on a fact-finding mission and set a deadline date for this inquiry to take place. If it's 1 month, because there is no thing that you have to wait and you have to get witness and evidence and all this kind of damn nonsense. This thing could put a short time span or we have an investigation. Because hereby, we looking like I don't know how to describe it, Lennox. Just imagine this, our country, an oil-rich country, one who the first world countries, and then they look up to us as gem in the Caribbean. And today we have this situation with investors want to come here and invest when they see this thing going on in this country. When your whole security apparatus is in shambles. When your former prime minister who is involved in this conspiracy and all this kind of thing. Lennox, and then your president, Paula May Weeks, and all these people, including the Police Service Commission, including your DPP, including your Chief Justice, including your Attorney General, and all of that. There must be an independent and neutral independent commission of inquiry to come up with fact-finding things and let them make recommendations for those who have to make jail. Because as I say, if you really follow this article enough, as you said you read it, it stems from one individual who was found lying, which is Keith Rowley, and talking about the SSA and the cult, and they plan to overthrow the government with rifles and whatnot, and to get at Gary Griffith, who was the then commissioner at the point in time for issuing of license or whatever it is, with his involvement in all this kind of thing. This is not no ordinary thing enough. The world will be watching us and laughing that even our legal system, our justice system, our security system is in shambles, and we cannot come up to some solution to this. I am saying, Keith Rowley, you have to be brought over the coals. It is no if or no but. The time has reached that if with this new government, we talk about transparency, accountability, and those who do wrong, they will face the full brunt of the law and whatnot. This is the opportune time to do it. After this, there is nothing. And don't depend on the police service to investigate anything. Because Junior Benjamin and all of them, Suzette Martin, who was from culpable number 2, this is, just check it out. Suzette Martin bounced on a little boy on the bus road. Huh? She get off.
Yeah.
The Brent Thomas thing in Barbados, she was involved in that. Nothing happened to that. Now you have Suzette Martin involved in this conspiracy with the present, the present Commissioner of Police, Ola Christopher. And nothing is happening. You all not being investigated. And we were just going around and going about it like if it's normal and saying, okay, we got to investigate, and everybody breaks in for the test and whatnot. And Lennox, and this cannot continue. I am calling for a commission of inquiry with an independent body to take to launch an investigation into all this fact-finding, Andy.
I suppose, Andy, that if the Brent Thomas matter did not exist, we would not have been in this sorry state of affairs. But clearly, Earlier Christopher would have had to launch, and she might have started or contemplate or maybe hinted to somebody that should be investigated. Because, of course, remember, the disquiet of the court, the justice, the judge that adjudicated that matter said in non-certain terms that Brent Thomas was kidnapped from Barbados. And when we learned afterwards that a lot of apparatus of the state, including that of CARICOM, the aircraft that was used, was also deployed in that what I consider a failed and debacle scenario. So it's pretty serious for them. So people had to, of course, try to protect themselves, and I suppose this is what we ended up with.
That's what we end up with. Go ahead, caller. Morning.
Yeah, morning, Andy Felix.
Go ahead, Felix.
Yeah, morning.
Go ahead, Felix.
Yeah, what Andy, I got me frightened this morning when you say I meet you down south and insulting you because I have Felix too.
No,
but
not
anyhow.
Yeah, I know that voice. I find it strange. But of course, two persons or more could have the same name. So I suppose it's not this Felix that is speaking to us now. Go ahead, Felix.
Lennox, I make one mistake with the date of the opening of Parliament, but it's the 23rd. It's the 23rd of this month.
Okay, that is actually Friday anyway. So halfway there. I had the day right, but the date wrong. All right, no problem.
Well, after so many work you put out there, everybody should forgive that. But anyhow,
yeah, you might be.
Yeah. Anyhow, Andy, what the guy said and tell you about the gas fine, I really hear a short piece. I didn't get fully, but it happened somewhere of the Salado coast and on the eastern side. So you could still call your partner and find out.
The eastern side of Trinidad and Tobago, it says within we block, and who find it? BP, who find it?
I think it's some Spanish name. Yeah, some Spanish, somebody, but you could call your gas partner and find out. He might
gas researcher,
have a know one.
All right.
Yeah. All right, fellas. All have a good day.
All right, Lennox, you find out anything about any gas fine?
ONYX. I believe Onyx is the name of the company that discovered
a huge amount of gas in Trinidad water.
Well, yes, that is the information that is coming.
As all of a sudden, Rowley them gone, everybody finding damn plenty gas. Nobody finding gas. All of you was when he is dragon. The dragon and dancing. Now we hearing gas fine here. Gas.
Well, you know, I'm glad you mentioned that because, of course, Chochong wastes no time to take credit for it. You know, he said, "Oh, thank you."
Wait, what? With the same new grass fine here?
Yeah. He's on public record. He took to social media to take credit for it. He said, thank you. Probably for a moment to believe it that he is still the Prime Minister. All of them are in a state of manic depressive psychosis. They have lost all sense of reality.
All right. Morning.
Andy, hi. Oh, let me just turn on the device. Andy, good morning to you.
Yes, good
Lennox,
morning.
Mikey, and to everybody. No, I was just saying that there are a lot of naysayers who were also saying that there was no gas find in Grenada. And somebody sent me some correspondence yesterday where this man, Kevin Ramnarayan, as energy minister in 2012, signed a deal with Grenada. So you see, all the people who wanted to advise Kamala, right? That's why she never take advice from them. And that's why they were eating up themselves and insulting the woman all over the place. You hear? Because I don't want to say they chop it, you understand? But that's the only way. Wannabes, right? But Andy, I have been receiving calls, right? And I am calling on Jillian John. I know she's on the ball, but please do an emergency investigation into URP and CPEP and these places, but mostly URP, because these things are coming out of the Champlain office and other places. I am being made to understand there are a lot of ghost gangs, and a lot of them is some people you would not even expect. And it just goes to show, Andy, the dishonesty of the PNMites, right? Some of them, from talk show hosts to whoever, coming down the line, right? Going and signing every month, No gangs, and collecting the $8,000, $10,000 a month. That is honesty, Andy. That is why they did not want the UNC back into office. Because the UNC would have, you see, what we are hearing now from this man, MP Watts, Minister Watts, about the what is going on in the
Ministry of Sports, yes.
Right.
In the Ministry of Sports, yes.
In the Ministry of Sports, what is going on there, right? But how come nobody ain't talking
contracted
about
workers
that?
are getting huge sums, large sums, and of course, this fella who was in charge there, Cummins, he then responded by saying, well, it was a new ministry and he had to pay premium price for experts because a new ministry.
Oh, that's it.
I mean, how ridiculous can one be?
Yeah, but
go ahead.
you know, funny enough, Lennox, you're not going to hear about that, but you're still hearing about live sport. You're still hearing about live sport. Well, we have to talk now about URP ghost gangs, because I hear a lot. When we thought that when you remember in UNC first dispensation, they clean up all the ghost gangs because Queen Latifah, Jennifer Lopez, and all of them were on the payroll, right? Well, I hear it's more than that now. All these people who all in my team expect, but you see, when you see you're dishonest, you will always be dishonest. And I am calling on them to please, calling on her to do an immediate investigation into the URP, because they want to talk about what Kamala doing. And the next thing, there's a video circulating about what I assume, or I don't like to assume, but the voice sounds like a man, dressed from head to toe. His face is covered, head to toe, in a UNC jersey and other yellow paraphernalias. And the most derogatory remarks being made against African people, making it look as though, okay, we are Indians now and we're going to deal with them. No, I am begging people, denounce that. Denounce it. Throw it fine to the abyss, right? We don't want that here. But we know who's doing that.
I saw it. I can confirm, Ms. Santa Cruz, I saw it, yes.
Right.
And I think it was abominable.
Yes, it was
and of course, a coward, because of course they don't want to show the face, but they're claiming, of course, that it's free time now, etc. Suggesting, of course, is Indian versus African kind of.
Right,
Kamala Persad-Bissessar has already united the whole country. We have seen that as a result of the election. They could do what they want. We expect that will be a PNM narrative as they move forward. The only way, of course, they could survive politically, but their currency is so low that it has reached the zero mark. But go ahead, Miss Santa Cruz.
Lennox,
just that intervention to confirm what you're saying.
I'm glad you did, Lennox, so people wouldn't feel that I am making up things and bringing it here, which I don't, right? Anybody can check anything that I'm saying, right? Lennox, what are we in? 18 days in office, And this is
Yes.
what they are doing, right? Lennox, that has all the marks, all the fingerprints of the PNM all over it, because they don't want to see Mrs. Prasad Sessa and her government succeed, right? And they know, and we know the narrative of the PNM is race, right? They are deeply rooted in race. And that is what they are doing, to try to make it look as though it's some Indian person saying that about African people. But as I said, it was distasteful, and we should denounce that, throw it far. And when they come with nonsense like that, because Lennox, as you rightly said there, because Mrs. Prasad Sessa united the races, that is what have them antsy. That is what have them get vexed. Now, they wouldn't sit down and take a moral and searching inventory of themselves and see why it is that they lost the elections. It's because people were fed up of them and their lives and their teeth-fed and the way they were treating the people. No, they want now to be vexed because they lost the election. But you see, Lennox, that was divine intervention, right? For people to know what the nastiness of the PNM and what it is going on. Lennox, how many times was Keith Rowley in office? How many times we saw him quicker on the golf course than in office? So why is it a problem with all the bitter bees posse, right? You know, I can't use the word on because we're on dial, right? But I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
What is wrong with them? Oh, they ain't seeing Kamala. It's this amount of time on Kamala. We can't see Kamala. The most important thing, while all you're running, all your mouth, Kamala running she business. She is running her business. She has a country to see about, and she is seeing about her country. It's every minute all you want to see her. They didn't ask a question about Rowley. Where's Rowley? But no, every minute, because that is one of their narratives, to do that, to pull her down, right? Lennox, let me tell you something. We have, we now start. As I said, I think today is the 18th day. We have a long way to go, and we know we are going to meet up more of that. And you know what? We are going to handle it in the best way that we could, because this is nonsense going on in this place. PNM did nothing to help the people of this country. And now Mrs. Prasad Sessa is doing it, right? They want to criticize her for doing it and talking about she cutting this and cutting that, what to give her friends and family. When PNM was doing it, all you was quiet, all you had pip, all you didn't have a word. Well, sit down now and say what you had to say. Sit down now and take what it is all you're getting. Because you know what? She is going to do what is best in the interest of this country. And all they don't like it, too bad. Take aside. We're not standing for this anymore. And Lennox, before I go, you think you could put in a good word for me to get a job from Port of Spain? The one in the car park?
But before I go...
Andy,
well, first we had to find out if he exists at all, because, you know... next thing he may have gone on the other side. So we are hoping that we get some signs from him that he is still, of course, with us.
If we find out he alive, we go take the work from him. But if he done gone, because it look like he gone, he have not since 18 days now. He haven't resurrected. So we warn the people and them that they sell chemicals, lanate and
you mean that he went by Caribbean Chemicals?
Yeah.
Because I know somebody saw him coming out and he had them
We may well have to ask the police to launch an investigation.
We will, but here
because of course suicide is illegal.
Yeah.
But of course, if there is nobody to investigate, well, of course, is an exercise in futility.
But Andy, you know, next thing you know, you go hear the drama queen telling everybody, you know, the last time he was saying Santa Cruz get box ring contracts, right?
Yeah.
You go hear now, Santa Cruz getting the job to park the cars in the car park. You know, they like drama queen and they like to carry news, right? And you have a good one.
Right, and somebody sent a message saying that we need to investigate Cipriani Labour College. What is the situation with Cipriani Labour College?
Let me tell you something, This government have a lot of investigating to do. But I want Jerlene John to go into there with that URP. And Andy Oliver will be shocked at the information I get concerning the kind of people names for doing that. Later, I want to take care.
All right.
And I heard an earlier caller talk about commission of inquiry. Now, that is too expensive and it's too lengthy. So you'll have to use, of course, the apparatus that is available to the state, and that is, of course, the police, and of course, the civil justice system, in order to expedite and get a more, what I consider to be reasonable outcome. By way of correction, the company that discovered the oil is called Parent Co. But the field that which is what I mentioned earlier, the field in which they got it is called, of course, Onyx, Onyx. Onyx. I thought that I mentioned earlier that was the company. No, the company is Parent Co. PERENCO, Parent Co. All right. So just for clarity, and of course, Stuart Young didn't fail to put in a word. Let me just read what he said there. He said, of course, in a post on X, which is of course formerly Twitter, former Prime Minister and Energy Minister Stuart Young commended the company on its latest discovery. And of course, they are quoting him now. Well done, Parent Co. Congratulations. This was another one we negotiated. Glad it came through. This is good for TNT. Unquote.
I wonder if all of that is so we not to investigate a company that leave from a normal bank to a big blending bank that borrow money from bank that lend that money at higher rates that they can pay back the bank that they borrow money from and become a merchant bank. Oh my God.
And one would have thought that he would have been in the case of denial. He would flatly say that it is not a PNM doing, when of course that viral social media incident mentioned by Ms. Santa Cruz would have surfaced, because of course we know that the Calcutta ship failed. We knew that as well. And of course, the so-called, of course, banana and African failed as well, because the people of Tobago flatly rejected that in specificity as far as Calcutta ship is concerned, and in Trinidad, the so-called banana and, of course, the African man and Yeno monkey talk. Well, that was rejected by Labre and Point Fortin. And the last occasion, of course, he was successful with that in 2020, when they tried it in a different way this time around and failed all entirely. They lost the seats.
Oh God! Next caller. I see this. Just school say Arima full of gas. Arima full of gas. It's about that gas debate going on, where they say there's 5 types of gas. Some people say it's a German company or Russian companies who find the gas outside Grenada. Some people say it's something else. We have a kind of thing going on. But go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning to you.
Pleasant good morning, gentlemen. Pleasant good morning, gentlemen. Calling from the barrack.
Good morning to you. Good morning.
Gentlemen, when I used to go primary school, I had to walk to school from home to where the primary school is. But it had a dog, a mangy kind of old potong dog, that every time, boy, in the morning when I was going down the road with my bag, that dog would hide behind a little piece of old bush and rush me. I used to run across the road and speed down the road. You know that dog come and get bounced and dead. And every time for my entire life going primary school walking, every time I reach there crossing the road and the dog dead, you know, since we on this program and Port of Spain used to call and only talk about that one from Barakwa, that one from Barakwa, he like Rowley, he racist. You know how I'm missing that? And I don't know if somebody could reach out to Port of Spain and just tell he call back and say, Barakwa, that boy from Barakwa, he's a racist. Just somebody reach out to Port of Spain now. I go pay the bills or any kind of thing for it. For he just a call the radio station because I'm missing that man, boy. Something really, you know, like the day complete now, knowing that that mangy dog are rushing me. And I'm missing it. I'm missing Port of Spain.
No, but remember too, how the laws, it have no phone cards and chubby and roti. It have nothing for him. So unless you let them know that you go help pay, give him a phone card when he come or something.
Let's send the number and I go send a $50 or some kind of thing for him. So at least we could get him through the week now. So Lily just call and say the Santa Claus and Barakwa, and you know, then we complete the day, because I feel like when the show finish at 10, we just miss a little something, especially now that we know PNM dead and they're not coming back for them again, and the at least we could feel complete now that we have a purpose to take this country forward. And you see what the sports minister done reveal already with all the kind of people they hired for $20,000 and $30,000 that do exist, former sports minister and former this and former that and all this kind of thing. That is just the top of the iceberg. And they want to know where we can get the money to run the country. That is exactly where we're going to get the money to run the country, by cleaning up all these ministries with all this corruption. You see every man in plane outside of the country. They're talking about Kamala. So if Kamala decide to convene parliament in the morning, if they had no opposition MPs in the country, all of them all over the country. So all you, for 10 years, all you didn't mind all your business, probably do whatever he wanted the country. This lady now, for not even a month yet, all they want to mind she business. Here what they do. Get up in the morning, and when all your husband go to work, or your wife go to work, check them and see if they're really on work. That's the business all they should be minding. Let the Prime Minister and she people do what is right for Trinidad and Tobago. Have a good morning, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of it. Take care.
Nice, nice. Next caller, pleasant good morning to you.
Good morning.
Hey, Twiggy, go ahead. Willie.
How are you this morning?
We good.
Congratulations. Oh, God, I called with just to say I really missing Mr. Porter Spain in truth. I and all missing Mr. Porter Spain and all.
Well, Twiggy, the appointment that he got as a parking technician may well have been a political appointment, so he has to resign, just as Gypsy reluctantly has resigned only yesterday.
Hey, I miss him. He had all kind of things to say, and he's already saying, not all dogs you see barking at you, you pelt a back a stone behind it, eh? And that's why I used to leave him, because I know to myself, just quarreling with that man, it ain't making no sense. Oh my God. And plenty of them, But that to do 10 years, them stay minding Kamala business. And you see when you mind people business and you ain't mind yours, what has happened? It's always a whole saying, mind your business and stop minding people business. They mind Kamala business for 10 years. When I was telling them that they didn't believe it, what they get now? Stay there and hear what happening. I ain't lying. Kamala come there for the next 10, 15 years. It ain't no opposition to touch you. Nothing to touch you. Once you workers do the right thing, it's all well and good. She turned not touch you. Congratulations to everybody who inside of there right now. Every living body. I say so. Me and Vexy, you and I is one vote for them. And I stand up and campaign for them. You hear what I'm telling you? I wanted this government come out of power. They was too wicked to their own people. Let them face that now. Who don't like it like them? I was watching Short Young yesterday. That man in a mess. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. I see him coming in happy yesterday. When I see him, I walk a little faster and walk down Auxiliary Street, because it have a lot of the secret players in this game. Oh, when they reach the vote back the P and then let them take that. I don't care what they say. Andy, you and Mr. Smith, I say God bless to all, yeah? God bless all you, and thanks for standing up there, and all you make it, all you quarrel, all you stand up, and all you ain't do that for nothing. You hear what I'm telling all you? God bless all you and continue to bless all you. Let me see if we go look. I go and see if I see Porter Spin in Shufford later and tell him something.
Give a phone card for me now. Give a phone card.
He's suffering from the fact that it might be a political appointment that he got. And therefore, a certain income might be taken away from him. I don't know why he has not stopped this.
Yeah, but
let me tell you something, Mickie and Andy. I passed by Balize house yesterday, and my whole paws racing. Balize house have a jumbie in it. What's your color? Red. So, you know, if you pass by Balize house after hours, and I mean after hours, I'm talking about 10, 11 midnight, evening time, and that street will be lonely. Your paws is red, That have a different color red, That have a jumbie red, When you pass by Balize house, you get scared that when you watch that building is not the building I know where man in and them also, They have a scary looking, They have a jumbie looking, Like wherever they planted that yard. Yeah, what I tell you, Yeah, boy, the pulse is raised when you reach on that street there by Bali's house. I don't know. And one thing I have to tell the Baptists, I love them. That 10 million where they get, it's that 10 million, that 10 million was to vote them out. And I want to hear the next scandal. I want to know who is the man Rowdy speaking about had the bed in the office and the woman used to lie down for favor. I want to get that. Now Rowdy start to investigate and not inform. I want to know about that man. Who all you think is that man, boy? That man used to do things for favor. Rowdy start to inform. I ain't know what is going on, but the informers start to inform on their own. Have a good morning. Bye-bye.
But you know, she made a salient point there, Andy. My son or a member of my family, we were passing along Belmont Circular Road where Stuart Young's office was. And it was about 7 o'clock. And the thing looking like a Halloween scene. This red and of course some very lightly lit, I should say bulbs and so on. And I mean, it was looking, and they mentioned it, they say, how this thing looking like a horror movie, so how it looking like a horror scene. So I think your suggestion or your intuition, if you want to call it that, Twiggy, I think is well placed because you have younger folks who have seen the same thing, even though, of course, your experience would have been Balize House itself. But in this case, it was, of course, the constituency or the election office or the campaign office of Stuart Young.
Go ahead, next caller.
Yeah, good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mickie.
And let us know where you're calling from.
I'm calling from the US.
Oh, go ahead, USA.
Good morning.
Yeah, man. Good morning. You all doing a fantastic job, man. Letting the people get educated, which is the life of the young generation to come. But Mr. Lennox, you
Yes.
know who this is the person who we speak a couple weeks ago.
All right.
Yeah, I talked to you a couple weeks ago, but you all doing a great job and keep it up, man.
Thank you
Stay
very much.
focused
Thank you very much.
and have the country a better country for tomorrow. Thank you, and you all take care.
All right, and let other fellow Trinbagonians know where to lock on to on a morning in Trinidad and Tobago to get all the news. Make sure let them know the ground report and the platforms that they can get us on.
Most definitely, the ground report, man. Get it live.
Nice. Thanks
All
so
right,
much,
take
US
care.
caller. Oh boy. Let's get back to some other calls. Oh boy. Morning caller.
Hello, morning, Mr. Andy. Morning, Mr. Andy. You all missing Mr. Porter Spain? Or you get in touch with the hunter and rescue team, they would find him.
he has brought that onto himself because, I mean, it was totally ridiculous. Some of the defending of the indefensible commentary that he would have made, and of course, very, very disruptive, frankly, at times to the program, to the ad nauseum, to the point of ad nauseum of the people. They were just sickening. But of course, he is a member of the society, and when rain falls, it falls on everybody housed up. So the goodness of the UNC and Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the coalition of interest will certainly fall on him as well. So we
leave him with the car park walk. Leave him with the car park walk.
Well, it may well be so, because I mean it's something that many of us will not revel in, will not want to do, because there are so many other opportunities that may pay better and may not have one to, of course, absorb the heat of the day or the rain when it comes.
All right, so we call on the Hunters and Rescue Association to search for one Mr. Port of Spain, alias Port of Spain, live Shafford Court somewhere there, workplace, car park attendant, or we call the name of the car park, what?
Car park technician.
A car park technician. Yeah, car park technician.
Car park technician, yes.
Yeah, he's missing since the 28th when the results of the UNC won. He's missing. Are we looking for Mr. Porterspin? Go ahead, caller.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Mikey.
Good morning.
What I want to find out, Andy, you have any idea if Grabby Wabby, Darryl Smith come back from where Rowley sent him as ambassador? He should be back in Trinidad already.
Yeah,
You know?
I agree with you. That is something we have to look at because that is a foregone conclusion. That is part for the course. He should be on his way back here already, having regard, of course, to the fact that he's out there on state or government assignment or mission.
Yeah.
So that's a very good one. I think we should be looking into that to make certain that he's back
UNC
here.
won the election, since UNC won the election, the next day he should board a plane and come back to Trinidad. So he was Rowley boy.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
And he has questions to answer as well.
Darryl Smith. Right, but not only him. I believe all ambassadors, election things supposed to organize that to resign and come back to Trinidad. So when they resign, come back, the new government can start appointing
come back the
people.
next day.
Yeah.
The next day or 2 days after, they should be back in Trinidad. You know?
Yeah.
Let them come back and let them go back and
But he
come
wasn't there,
go and grab
he wasn't there
Rowley.
as an ambassador or anything like that. He was there on a mission as an agent of the Ministry of Industry and Commerce. So he had a special assignment in New York. We don't know as far as clarity is concerned what the details are. But what we know is that his assignment has summarily come to an end.
Yeah, but as soon as the PM lost that election, his assignment came to an end. He was supposed to be back in Trinidad. And not withdrawing taxpayers' dollars. You know?
Yeah.
Anyone, I would have to say.
Probably like Gypsy, he's under the notion that there must be a transition. And maybe he has a little more time left in his contract. So probably he's looking at that as well. But of course, Gypsy, under the weight of public opinion, had to resign only yesterday, having resisted, of course, for some time and claiming that he has until, I believe, November or September, somewhere there, before his contract expires.
But Lennox, Grabby Wabby, nobody knew about him. Nobody know where Rowley sent him. That's the problem. But we know they sent him to New York as, you know, and he's supposed to be back
a
home
representative
here.
of the Ministry of Industry and Commerce. So I suppose the person who has that portfolio, I'm sure, will be actively engaged in finding out what has happened there.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
All right, thank you very much. Oh boy, let's take a next call. Oh boy, everybody calling. Boy. Morning, caller. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to the Magnificent Tree, calling from Sanegani as usual.
Go ahead, caller. I'll play that voice note in a bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. Now, we heard that the announcement for the opening of Parliament will be soon. And I am very curious and concerned to know the kind of appointments that the president or the people she will choose to be independent, and how independent are they going to be, because we all know that she is a very PNM leaning president.
Where you said to forget about the thing. We hearing you through your phone. You said the president.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the president what?
A PNM leaning president.
All right, PNM leaning.
She very, very, very one-sided.
Yeah, she's
but you know, as I want to recall an incident where a certain person went to be interviewed to be an independent senator. And due diligence was done by a former president and realized that person was a PNM and pretended to be neutral. And when investigation was done, she was found to be campaigning for the candidate of the PNM in Arima, wearing red jersey and having drinks and liming with notorious PNM people. And after all of this was done, when she came and she was told that she cannot be an independent candidate because she was not she had compromised herself. She started to bad talk and threaten the president, the former president, and even cuss the man on the internet in the most despicable and nasty way.
There's true story. Woman, there's a true story again. We
true story, and I have the evidence to prove it.
All right.
I have the video where she was cussing the president on the internet, and she was appointed as a lecturer at the University of the West Indies and a member of a board of the NLCB. I call it the NLCB, and after all of that was the realization, or when she was appointed by the PNM, we know she was a PNM. The PNM has always put Borat all about, So that is why I am concerned about how independent are those independent candidates going to be for the nation's best interests. Thank you, Andy.
Right, but the independent candidates will be picked by the PNM president, Christine. So at the end of the day, the PNM will get to make up the rest of the independent benches, because I think the opposition only have 6 opposition Senate. 6 they have.
Let's look at the figures here, because it's very interesting. The government will have 16 senators. The opposition will have 6, and the independent senators declared or invited or inaugurated by the president, 9. So 9 and 6 is 15. So just one short of the 16. You understand where I'm coming from? So if things hold in a particular way, it means therefore all of the government senators will have to be present where something crucial is concerned. If our suspicion about this president holds true. And of course, we will see it moving forward and to see whether or not. We have 9 additional opposition members in the Senate, in addition, of course, to the 6 that will be authorized by the substantive opposition. So 31 in all, 16 government senators, 6 opposition senators, and 9 independent senators. 9 and 6, of course, is 15. So there's a difference of 1 in relation to the amount of senators that is afforded, according to the Constitution, that of the government. All right, so let's look at it. Right, so that is the reality.
All right. Morning, caller. Oh, boy. I'm going to finish the voice note from the fellow.
One of the things I know, I just said beforehand, but what we had to do is to make sure that Kamala petitioned the EBC to move out at least 3 seats from the Deo Martin and Port of Spain area, like the Deo Martin Central seat, and you move out 2 seats from Port of Spain. You put one like in Superior.
One like in what? Oh boy.
One in Arima, one in Kumoto Sanegrande, and bye-bye PNM forever. But we have to do that, because you see that 8 seat, they decide many of the elections in Trinidad and Tobago. And we need to stop with the minority directing the majority. So I ain't saying she had to do it yet, because she has 5 years. But she must start a process to petition the EBC to move out at least 3 seats from the Digomatin for the Spain area to level the playing field. Because it's too unfair to have people winning with 5,000 votes and 5,000 votes. And then you have in areas where people winning with 16,000 votes and 15,000 votes and 12,000 votes and 14,000 votes. This mustn't be happening. This cluster a seat have to be removed. And then we'll have something honestly put there. This was put there by William Sense in his time. He say either look into it, but he never look into it. Because capital them never push him for that. So that is my contribution this morning. Thank you.
Morning. Ground report. Mickie K, Lennox Smith, and the Pitbull. Aye. No more Port of Spain, boy. Port of Spain. Your stipend done, boy. You're back to zero again. Huh? Can't hear from you, no money. They ain't paying you to call the program no more because they're out of power. Don't worry yourself. We have your back. We kind of missing it with the literate talk, but you know, your time has come.
Good morning to the Ground Report family, Ground Report team, Sweet and Tobago, the opposition leader, my UNC family. Tell me something first. What happened to Gaspy Dolly, boy? There's someone just keep pressing this man, pressing the Prime Minister. What is your legacy? You as Minister of Education, what you did. You have no legacy. Because you get chairmanship. Nah, man. You ain't saying nothing. She's so sickening. Yes, I scratched that one. But this is the one now. Morning Ground Report, my UNC family, and the extreme Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. I find Gaspy Dolly on the Prime Minister case. I don't know for what reason. I ain't what she trying. But she's something very sickening. Because she can't put your foot in Kamala's shoes. She have no legacy. She was Minister Education for almost years. And what you brought to the table? Nothing that you could say, hey, that was done by you. You brought nothing to the table. Only bacchanal. With the Prime Minister, this, that. Woman is so sickening, man. Miss us with that. Please. The country about going forward. So same old PNM jackassing, you know. Same PNM stupidity.
Ground report morning, Miss Santa Cruz, you was so correct about that person. When I saw that a while ago when the election was in real heat. I said that is going to make the PNM lose for sure. That was a sure shot. Well, African people wasn't pleased about that because you see it's a hiding face, so we don't know where they're coming from. We know all about us tragedy, that race thing. And you see that European, that CPEP thing, that is an area that is used to mobilize itself back up against the sitting government. So you must do the right thing there. Just like how you replace them in the parliament, you got to replace them in these relief programs as well. And that remove I speak about in these activists from the PNM is not removing the workers, you know, who are contracted, those contracted people who are responsible for the workers. They are the one have to feel that move just as the political party who put them there. It's a normal thing that's happening for the general. For years I know that happening in the election here. But we're going with this time around. The PNM end up getting a 9-year span so they feel they settle for good. But every 5 years, if you call every 5 years, that changes come and it will come. And here one of the contractors tell me he have until 2029. I know which one of these government relief program being given out to our contractor until 2029. Let me know if there is that happening. And you should know. You had a contract already as a young contractor in this country from 2010 to 2015. Bye.
Andy Lennox, you see when the Minister of Finance come out and talk, or they're going to be shocked at what government would do to this country, you know. I'm telling all you, this country, this man put this country in a deep sinkhole with all the mismanagement he do for the last 10 years. This PNM government set this country back about 20 years, you know, with the foolishness to do all that borrowing, and them need to be paying a price. I hope the police act and arrest who they are to arrest, because you haven't seen it in the Ministry of Sports already. Other ministries have plenty more corruption in it, and the police must intervene and lock up these people because they defraud the people of this, the taxpayers of this country of monies, and they have to pay for that. I don't care who they is, they have to make a jail, right? Because I fraud they do there with this short-term contract and collecting money under false pretense. The police must intervene. Have a good day, Andy and Lennox.
Good morning, this is Short Man. What station you just get your program on television? What channel? I know it's Gaia, but what channel, what number Gaia is on your channel? Please tell me.
I think a few months ago, I told you all about El Salvador and what this president did for the country. 4 years ago today, El Salvador was the murder capital of the world. Today, it's one of the safest countries in the world. So a couple of days ago, Roger Alexander says he wants to consult with the El Salvadorian government on how they cleaned up their crime problem. I actually think this may be, it's scary, but it might be a good idea for Trinidad. I actually support that idea more than the stand your ground laws. So if we can take the most violent criminals in Trinidad and send them over to CICOT, that will send like a clear message to the criminals that the government is not playing. And I think that will have a very good deterrent effect. So Roger Alexander, good job, and I hope you pursue this idea. But not about building a massive prison on Trinidad, but instead like outsourcing the bodies over to El Salvador and have them process it. Great idea.
Boy, Nadira says on Channel 5 on Flow. Nadira, yo, give me the rest of channels like on Amplayer and all those rest of things. What channel? Find out there for me. Send it to my phone so I'll let them know. Well, look, somebody else, you say Channel 5 on Flow, somebody say on 107 on Flow. So I feel it. So it's different platforms besides the digital. So I don't think all Amplayer compared to the Flow, to the this, to that, I don't think all of them will have the same number. The green dot and all them things, I think too. But send me it, not the wrong. I don't send me it so we will give people an idea how, based on what they're using. Who are the provider? Based on the provider is where we will know what is the number for the channel for Guile based on provider.
Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mickie. Good morning to you guys. Have a blessed and wonderful day. Morning.
Morning to you, Miss Lawrence. And get well soon.
That was very nice. Thank you, Miss Lawrence. And of course, we reciprocate and we wish you speedy recovery from whatever you are ailing from.
Morning, Andy and the ground report. I would like to see somebody making jail for all this wastage and expend the wastage that they overspend on the thief. Somebody make a jail for it.
A pleasant good morning to Andy, Mickie, and Lennox. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. All right. Well, we a little much more comfortable than we were before. You know, we could breathe fresh air. You know, and giving our government time to work. You know, patience is the word. All right, just a little something. Tea and tech, cutting off people like people owing thousands of dollars and they're not disconnecting them. They're disconnecting people who owing a few $100s and then they have to pay a reconnection fee. Sometimes the reconnection fee is more than the amount that they owing. Why poor people have to be going through this? And this is not from our government. They're doing this on their own and they've been doing this for quite a while and they're still doing it. I see my neighbors and others that have been told cutting off current for a few $100s, not even a $500, and you still have to pay reconnection fee. It is so unfair. So now these people scarcely even getting work. I say maybe they just targeting the people who don't know it is that the Balize. I don't know what's going on. It's just speculation. But this is wrong. And the other thing, people going to court for simple matters and the magistrate and the insulting the people that going to court.
Bolt, go ahead, Bolt.
Andy.
Yeah, Bolt.
Yeah, all you actions for Palestine right through. You know Palestine lock up?
Palestine lock up?
Yeah, but it is Peter Stanton.
Oh, for the toast and me thief?
Huh?
For the toast and me thief?
It is Peter Stanton, a guy for a woman. On Charlotte Street. But let us know that too. All you ask them for Palestine lock up so long. Palestine treat toasters in tongue. And carry for a woman, that's all. I've been tongue every day.
Oh, so in jail?
Palestine lock up, yes.
All right.
It is treat toasters. Let us know that, but you have to see in the other talk.
Yes.
Lennox, I got you today, Lennox.
We jump out, boy.
Lennox, you know the man lock up by your talk, eh? Why?
Not me, you know that.
I tell you something. I was in tongue yesterday.
Like everybody else.
Oh, you was in tongue yesterday?
And they told me that yesterday. For a sin of gravity, 3,000 Charlotte Street.
Oh, and he lock up?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Yes, 3,000 a carry for a woman.
All right.
All right.
Look for that. He look for that. He exposed himself too much. He look for that. Oh my goodness. Yes.
No, but you can borrow. But you know there's get phone in jail, Lennox. There is get phone in jail, so you can ask somebody for a call in jail.
They're making a jail, but I looking out. That was never in my contemplation to even think that a grown senior man like that would, of course, be in that scenario. But who am I, of course, to deny? Who am I to deny?
Why, that's what since they get a report something about some toasters somewhere, some lockup thing, so like that catch up with him. so like he inside. But he can ask them boy and them jailers and them for phone call. Remember the minutes get phone call in jail, you know.
Yeah. Suppose he could do that, but that is if they vex with him.
Oh God, if policemen lock up, policemen, don't drop the soap, eh? Don't drop the soap at all. Let me go to taking some calls. Boy, I forget the man really could be locked up. I remember that some toasters that he thief and carry for a woman somewhere, me and Una. I forget about that. I didn't believe. I shocked he locked up. I don't remember that. So I didn't know he ended up going through that. I really didn't know. Oh my God, that is why he not around all here. Bold said they tell him that in tongue. Not me, I don't know about that, but Bold say when he went in tongue yesterday.
Bold say that, yeah.
Yeah, Bold say that when you're in tongue, they say Paul spent in jail. He lock up a thief and 3 toasters for some woman. Oh my God. Let me continue these calls and them this thing by. Eh.
Andy Mickie, Lennox, Metro and Tobago Central here. Pleasant, good morning. And Andy, I don't know what is the problem with Gatsby Dolly, right? There's someone like she have a personal kind of phobia, some kind of right thinking kind of, you know, them kind of people who are functioning. I feel she's suffering from that going forward, right? Because I can't understand, as woman to woman, what is this woman problem with our Prime Minister at present moment? You understand? This woman needs to mind her business and she needs to study what it is she was doing for the past 9+ years. Nothing. What she bring to the table? Nothing. What them government have done for Trinidad and Tobago? Nothing. And this is what these people and them have to understand where they fail by tremendously. You understand? Together with all her colleagues and them. I looking at these waste at time ex-ministers and them. Like the Gonzales, oh God, there's so much of them here. They don't want to even remember the name to even call them. All of them. Not no certain ex-ministers. We're talking about all of them. They have no shame. You see the condition of the face now? They don't even watch the camera when social media speaking to them. They're watching the ground. Because you know why? They're fully shame of to know how the people wake up in this country and how the people get rid of them once and for all. As I let's say, this wicked man called Imbert, yeah, the short buck, ain't all here saying that the people are riot yet? And we are riot yet? Thank God, the Almighty and Father above, that we come to the understanding and we did riot on the 28th. You understand? And we show you who is the real employer. Go so. You understand? So we just asking the opposition side to please lay off on the present government because you all had all the chance, all they blow it, and all they expired. And nobody don't wants to know anything that what they have in mind to want to do going forward. Keep that to all yourself and all the generation. Right? Because the right set of thinking, people like myself and everybody else is on board. You understand? We dealing with focusness and forwardness. We are dealing with going backwards and thinking about what we should have do and how we should have done. We ain't on that again. You understand? We're not on that. We're on forwardness, as we say. And to my lovely darling, who Andy had told you after the election, she, you know, sorry to hear that she gets a stroke. I pray to Almighty God, darling, may God, you know, fully recover you with a speedy recovery. And at the end of the day, you will resume back to your normal way of life of dealing with what you have to do. You understand? So, at the end of the day, we all have to be our brothers and sisters, keepers on the outside here, and pray for one another and keep that love flowing between every single one of us and throughout the country. You understand? It's only goodness we spreading in this place. We are nothing with nothing other than that. You hear, Andy? Because anytime we start the racialism and division, that's going to mash up our nation. And we don't want that. It's love, prosperity, respect, honor, and everything goodness we rolling with. Right, my people? And at the end of the day, always remember we is one nation, one people, and there's one love here. May God continue blessing the ground report together with the generation and all others and the loyal listeners and callers. Yeah? All you don't know the other day is love, 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 love we're dealing with. Nothing other than that. One unity, one love, one nation, and it's that. Yes, Andy, and I also forget to mention, we hear that Mr. Porterspin is missing, you know, meaning that, you know, reality hit him as yet now, and we pray to Almighty God that, you know, he could recover from this illness, that reality will soon hit him someday and sometime. So, Mr. Porterspin, you call in anytime, and we will see as how best we could facilitate here, because at the end of the day, we know you have nobody to turn to going forward. All right? Because when UNC win, everybody win. And is that.
A lot of overtures have been made to Mr. Porterspin by what? He's a celebrity, but for all the wrong reasons.
Andy is grabbing doll looking for what she's to get in PNM. That's why she's attacking Kamala. So we have no man to spare. We have no man to spare grabbing. We have no man to spare for you. We are no red couch there. Kamala do it all them thing. It are no red couch there. It are no nothing. So what? And the blessed day to the best man on radio. I would no longer say mourning because we now mourning. We mourn for 10 years with that stinking dirty PNM. You understand? Who raped with treasury and who disseminate this country. We no longer mourning. Thank the Lord. Blessed day to all the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Today is a blessed day the Lord has made. He has brought our country like Israel out of Egypt. The PNM were Egyptians, like the Pharaoh. And you see what you do with them? It's only for them to go in the sea now. And we know that people like grabbing doll and all of them, they would soon go there. You understand? They start attacking and eating each other. Remember when the Lord confused the enemies coming against Israel, what happened? They attacked themselves. So we seen it in the making. Thank you, Lord, for that.
Andy, good morning again, boy. Good morning. You don't bother with that Tokobia, man. He's the next one want to become the advisor. And because he cannot get to become the advisor, that is why he getting on so. I don't know how many advisors want to become, how many people, want to become the advisors. And this time they can't control a traffic jam. Don't bother with him, boy. Let him talk, let him run around. And I think you know his number by now. It's to block him and don't listen to the nonsense that he had to talk, right? A PNM is a PNM is a PNM. Why he don't talk about all them UNC was cutting shit down? Look, the man. Go and plant some yam or something this morning now. And stop making a nuisance of yourself. As though he is this big advisor or something. Long and watery too.
You go call back and say, Andy, I tell the Chihuahua nothing.
Andy, good morning to you, Lennox, Mickie, and to everybody out there. Andy, Mrs. Pasabi Sessa has a tough decision to make, other than all the other tough ones that she's making in the country, to get rid of all the political appointees boards. We are hearing this morning, early morning, we're hearing it yesterday, that the board of the TSTT don't want to resign. Who the hell they think that they are? I didn't know they belong to them. The father leave that in their will for them. From the minute the government changed, they should have resigned. No, they sat there too comfortable for 10 years. So they figure they grow roots and they can't move. And she said, send a stern warning to all the board members across the country. Send in your resignations now. We have a board to put in place and we need to put them there. Right? And this nonsense with Andy, let me tell you something, eh? I worked too hard. I didn't work hard in the last couple of weeks or months. No. I have been pulling this cart since 2010. When we left office, I didn't go into no hiding. No. 2015, I was still there. 2020, I was there. All the local government elections, all the internets, everything, I was still there. I stood up with Mrs. Pasabi Sessa, and now that we work hard and we won, nobody can come to tell me, right? Give it a rest. Don't say this. No. Right? Anybody come with any nonsense concerning Kamala, I am going to put them in the place. I don't care who they are. Because I was there. I don't know where they were. I was out there at every protest. The last one I went to was in the morning in Curep. A lot of people I didn't see there. I don't want nobody to come and advise me. Okay? Don't say this or don't say that. No. I am the Lone Ranger. I am working with nobody. All the time I wasn't working with nobody, so don't come and tell me what to do. Right? I will stand up and defend her. She has advisors. She don't need the advisors on the outside. Okay? And when I see it fit, I am going to defend her. Because I know she's trying her best. She's trying hard to put things in place to get the country going. And she is getting some stumbling blocks. But I say to her, move it out of the way. Move them out of the way. And who don't like it, too bad, I can't help for that. I ain't here to please nobody. Andy, take care, thanks a lot, and have a good one. Andy, good morning again to you, Lennox, Mikey, and to everybody out there. Andy, evil that men do, live after them. I make no apologies for saying it. I have no sympathies. I have no remorse. I have nothing for Insha and Ishmael. Because when you have no respect for women, I have no respect for you. And especially how he had his little daughter. I think at the time she was probably about 9 years old on that radio, on that program, talking a big woman like Kamala, right? And you know what was even more disturbing? When after he nasty up that woman named so, at the end of his program, he was asking Allah to forgive me for anything I might have said or offended anybody. No, you should say it before and ask him to help you not to say it. You don't do things like that. Andy, I remembered when we went to Tunapuna. You remember the night we went to Tunapuna? I met Inshan brother up there. At that time, he was going up for under the UNC. And he came and he was talking to me. Some stories that boy told me about Inshan. He said, oh, what he begged that boy to support him. He said, no, as long as he's with the UNC, he's not supporting him. And calling Kamala kind of drunk and thing. Now look at you. And I must have sympathy for you. I don't. And some things that boy told me, right? I am not going to betray his trust and say it. But I mean, coming from another family member, I believed it. And I don't know if you are remembered, because you know me, I don't forget. The Sunday before the elections of 2015, one Ingrid Ishmael did an interview with the Guardian, that stink PNM Media Guardian, talking about Kamala and his army, this and his army, that and the, all of that, right? All of that she was talking about. And you know who that person was? Insha niece. And that is why we suspected that she was put up to do it. She was put up. I'm not going to say who by who, right? But you can't expect Andy to stick up a good woman like Kamala and don't get punished for it. You could do 99 good and you see that one wrong, people will always remember you for that one wrong. And what he did to Kamala and the UNC was not nice, Andy. Was not nice. It was night after night after night, Wednesday nights. That man, even his Facebook page, the way that man stink up Kamala, and Kamala never said a word. So you expect me to feel sorry now? No, darling, I don't. Let him kneel now and repent before God. Let him call Kamala. Let him publicly apologize to that lady for all what he said and what he did to her. Ancient mouth was not nice towards Kamala. And for that, I could have no feelings in my heart that now he's sick. I don't. Thanks a lot, Andy.
Oh, Lord. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Well, my dear Camilla, this is my statement. I have been praying these years for a betterment, and all the worries, agony, and frustration. You've been elected to build a better nation, and look, your 5 years you have proved to me. You're capable of running sweet tea and tea. So what I'm telling you, this is only right. Unity is we strength and strength is we might. I voted UNC. I voted for everybody. I voted UNC party. I vote and I voted them endlessly. I want to see the poor man hug and kiss the rich, and even the rich greet him with a kiss. So by this year, I know it will be no kicks. All the rest of parties must accept their licks.
Bang, bang, bang.
Kaiso, Kaiso.
Kaiso, Kaiso.
Yeah, boy. Kaiso, Kaiso, boy. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Andy, good morning to you and your crew. My contribution this morning is in choosing a commissioner of police for our country, why don't they allow the second division officers, that is, those in gray and blue, to elect their commissioner, those in the khaki, and let the Prime Minister have the final veto in saying yes or no. Of course, the second division officers will know who they want for their commissioner. And also, just some advice to the Minister of National Security.
Hey, morning.
There are a lot of retired police officers with a wealth of knowledge. All they can do is sit by idly at home when they can give that contribution back to the TTPS, to the younger officers, and make the service a very great one. These are things that need to be looked into. Thank you.
Andy, all they leave that's Bidoli right there now, man. And this next big mouth one to Marsha Walker, leave all of them. See how they go boiling like Baji just now. Because all of them people who coming out and against Kamala, they getting it hook, line, and sinker. Left, right, and center, they getting it. It seems to me that anything they come out against this woman with, all of them paying karma coming back for them. So leave Gatsby Dolly, she, Marsha Walker and company, going to give a comment to them just now. Leave them right there. Have a good day.
My brothers Andy Lennox and Mikey K, how are you all doing? Good morning to my ground report family.
Pastor
Yeah,
John.
it was a great victory. I'm hearing people calling and they're saying they cried on the night of the result. It was such an overwhelming win, not just for the yellow and for UNC. Yes, yellow is the code, but today I feel red, black, and white is the code. And I want to say great is the people of Trinidad and Tobago. It's so good and happy. Such a wonderful momentous.
All you remember that Pastor John, and I like that. Yellow is the code gone, is the code is Trinidad and Tobago. And that's what it is Kamala Prasad and Professor did when they created that yellow is the code. It now boils down to Trinidad and Tobago is the code, Trinidad and Tobago is the word.
This occasion to see the backs of the PNM, the likes of Dr. Rowley and Stuart Young and Rohan Sinana and Colin Imbert, Fitzgerald Hines and Foster Cummins and the likes. And this young Marvin Gonzalez is showing also that he has no class whatsoever, rather than he arise and try to be something different. And contrary to popular opinion, I also have no respect even for Penny, because she sat down there for 10 years and see the pilferage of the treasury and the profligacy and the wastage and the wickedness. And as a Christian, you're saying you love God and stuff. And here it is, a government was pushing to pass a buggery law, brought LGBT and draconian measures. Not one of the PNM policies benefited the people, the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, especially the poor, the women, the vulnerable. And here's a party on an election campaign that had absolutely nothing to campaign on. So they had to resort to the old tricks of race baiting and rants and raving and threats and foolishness, starting from Rowley, coming right down to Al-Rawi and his foolish jestings and talk the other day. They've lost, and it's hard for them to swallow that pill that they lost. I'm hoping that the Homeland Security and the Minister of Justice and all who is in a position of authority to go hard after them. Ministry of Finance, follow the money, follow the money. Let's find out where these guys are. I have absolutely no problem if some of those guys are hounded down and arrested, whether in Trinidad or outside of Trinidad. Show them no mercy, show them no compassion. Let us get back that $10 billion from Malcolm Jones, even if it's children. If dead and his children have to pay for it, let's get back that 100 million from the fake oil. Let's get it back. All those deals that they closed and they said it's non-disclosure. Let's find back the money. If they have to lose their house, their shirts on their back, show them absolutely no mercy as people of Trinidad and Tobago. They have been in power for 10 years and they have made themselves the enemies of the people. I have never seen so much rage and disgust against a prime minister, and everything that the people say about them has been absolutely vindicated. Yeah, so God bless the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and God bless our new prime minister, our new government of Trinidad and Tobago. May God bless them.
Andy and Lennox, when Minister Watts came out yesterday and talked about all of that corruption in the Ministry of Sports, there's only likely that it will be another ministry too. I saw it widespread. Every ministry, it have a sort of corruption taking place under the eyes of the PNM, and they had a feeding frenzy there. We saw it with the lawyers, right? How much money they give out in briefs. So don't tell me that it's not going on in other ministries. We need the police to intervene, and the Prophet Benjamin, who is the acting policeman, can't do nothing about that. He need to get like a World Cup football and get kicked out, right? Because you need somebody to go in there and deal with all these corrupt people who are thieving the monies of the taxpayers' monies of this country. Them need to get locked up. I don't care who they is. Lock up. Have a good day, Andy.
Hi, Andy, Lennox morning. Porenco found the gas between tick and pre platforms. So yes, we got gas. While Miss Santa Cruz is Diego Martin of Goose Gang. I can tell you.
Andy, good morning, and to all the families and listeners of the Ground Report. This is George Jewodier from McBean Cova. I voted for the UNC, and I have been voting for UNC, and I've been backing the PEP group, but in my area, PEP doesn't send a representative, they send a UNC, so I vote UNC. But I can tell you,
Turn down, morning.
Good morning, Andy Williams.
Yeah, but turn down the background, right? Go ahead.
Yeah, what's going on? I come to fight. I'm calling from Grandy, and I'm calling to tell you right now the taxis fares raising for no reason on the original taxi stand.
The taxi fares raised?
Yes, it was $6.
How much
and
it was?
They raised it to $7. It was $6 before, and they raised it to $7 for no reason. And certain places it's $8. And the Ojo to go by the hospital.
All right, I will look into it. I want to come and do a little video about the taxi stand and ask the drivers or find out who is the head of the association and why. Why? Gas raise? Why? Why?
That's what I saying. Since what time I told I'm supposed to call Ollie and tell Ollie, but I didn't get the time. I said I call Ollie this morning and tell Ollie. No gas service, nothing, and he just raise the thing. Because I remember going primary school, I used to pay $1 to cover period, and now it reaches $7.
From $67 more. All right, I will look into it.
All right.
Thank you so much for your call. Yeah, man. Oh, boy. Let's just finish off them voice notes there. I'll take some calls because it almost finished earlier. To be fair to the voice noters, It's almost finished. All right.
And the morning, in the last stint, Mrs. Prasad was the Prime Minister. She didn't do those things, where she went into all these different boards and all of those things and removed PNO appointees, sorry. But I think in this trip as the Prime Minister, and clearly from all she hinted, she ain't playing this time around. And I think she's going to clean up this place. Get rid of them. We need to. Because again, the last time she was the Prime Minister, these are some of the things that she didn't want to touch because of what people might
Because she did not.
might have said, and this and that and the other. But I think this trip her up, she ain't playing. And I'm glad she see that. She come back this way. Don't take she kindness for weakness. Thanks, guys.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Mikey. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to everybody who's on the line. Andy, listen. This Gatsby Dolly, former Minister of Education, I think. Yes, this lady. So you know when I hear this woman speak and her aggressiveness and her attitude, you know, I just wonder the accolade that she has behind her name as Dr. Gatsby Dolly. Sometimes I just wonder if this woman is an imbecile, you know. The way the woman carry about herself, you know, is unbelievable, you know. Sometimes I wonder where they just find these people, how these people just end up in these kind of position. Under her tenure, look at the kind of things that went on in her ministry as Minister of Education. And you see how them school children was fighting and misbehaving. The whole total educational system in a mess. Only because they have some kind of accolade behind the name. You know? They feel like them is God gift to humanity. Look, woman, miss me with that. To me, in my respectful view, he's an imbecile. Anyway, and it's that. I go on. God bless.
Morning. This is Tobago again. Just by chance, you know, there's an idea that I have that maybe, who knows, is it possible to get in touch with Johnny Abraham and find out if Johnny Abraham eligible for the post of Commissioner of Police? Because there is a good man for that post. You know, I know he retired and stuff like that, but that will be, he seems to be a good man to run the police service. Thank you. Have a
Andy, I use Ampler and it's 107. Right? My provider is Ampler and it's 107 Galley channel, 107.
All right, so the Amplia users, you all will get dial on 107 for Amplia. So I think on Flow, you will get it on 105. I see somebody say this get on 105. Okay? So you all will get it there. Oh boy, oh boy.
Hi, good morning. They also have to looking into the URP, the contractors and them, who they hire and all these ghost gangs. Also CPEP, also forestry. Yeah, from good grounds. Yeah. Okay then, thank you.
I thank you too for your information. So like I seen actually here too, I seen Dial Trinidad and Tobago, Dial the Caribbean is on Flow is channel 5. Amplia 107. Right? It has green data, it has some other things too. But we were clear. I'll clear on that.
Morning, Andrea and Lennox. I only hope when the president pick and she and pick back Paul Richards, because it seems to me he's a permanent independent senator. He is in George Richards' days, you know. So he had to go. They give somebody else a chance, yeah? Somebody from some other organization. That's what they should do. Give a differently able person or something like that the opportunity to represent in the Senate and remove people like them fellas. So them days long enough. How about there, Andy?
Oh boy, he say he don't want to see Paul Richards back there. Paul Richards there as independent senator since PNM went power. Wow. And he sat down there too as independent senator and he had no problem with the dotishness of the PNM. Imagine that.
Well, nobody here, so I just jump.
Right, nobody in the house, but again, Flow is channel 5, right? Player go be 107, I want to believe, but Flow is channel 5.
Joined in. So you all are talking the Senate, so let's talk the Senate. In particular, the independent Senate. Now the numbers are 16 for whoever wins the election. So whichever party wins the election, you'll get 16 senatorial seats. 6 will go to the opposition, and 9 will go to.
Wait, look, somebody from Mova saying that Andy Flow is 107 in Mova. So all you check 105, check channel 5 for Guyana, the Caribbean, Trinidad and Tobago, and if only getting two, they try 107 and see based on where you living, right?
What is called the Independent Senate. That makes 31. The Speaker, well, the President of the Senate will always be, of course, aligned with whoever wins the election, whichever party, right? And that would almost certainly make up one of the 16, right? So with those numbers, what you'll end up with is almost certainly.
Go ahead, caller. I want to finish your voice notes, but go ahead. Short and sweet. Morning.
Good morning, Andy William.
Yeah, good morning to you. And what were you calling from and what's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning?
Yeah, I'm calling from Diego Martin.
Oh, Diego Martin.
Congratulations the family first presidency team. I'm praying and hoping that they do a very good job in order to keep the PNM out from power. They must never see the light of power again. That's my contribution.
All right. Okay, thank you very much.
Whoever owns the lower house of representatives will also own the Senate, right? Because even if the opposition senators and the independent senators all vote against something that the winning party wants, the president of the Senate will have a casting vote that will decide it. So here's the lineup. And this is why I always say we have to change the constitution to fix this problem. Whoever is the leader of the party that wins a general election will have control of the lower house of representatives because he have the majority of the seats there. He will become the prime minister. He will have the opportunity and power to change who the president is going to be, because who decides who the president is going to be is called the Electoral College. That's the lower house, the Senate, and the Speaker of the House. So the control is there. You're going to get the president you want as prime minister. And the former prime minister changed presidents twice in 10 years, when in fact he should have only been able to do it once maybe. Because in our tradition, presidents get 2 terms. So the new administration, will they abuse this what the Constitution allows? Well, I hope not. But the problem and the point is, regardless of if they do or they don't, I think Ms. Prasad-Bissessar should take this opportunity to change that. Change that maths, because that maths will always lead to whoever is prime minister will have overwhelming power. You are technically the executive authority in the country. You own the legislature, both houses. You control the president. And this is why, and the president, mind you, is in charge of all these things called commissions, including the Police Service Commission. And we see there's a toss-up going on there now as well. And Elections and Boundaries Commission, all the commissions, the president is in charge of those. Morning, nobody here. So my humble suggestion about how a government structure could be after a constitutional change is the House of Representatives, meaning the lower house of parliament, would be made up of many smaller parties directly representing the interests of different groups and societies. So your senior citizens will have seats in parliament, your fishermen, your teachers.
Hello, good morning, caller. Where are you calling from?
From Central.
Go ahead, Central.
I would like to know that when the drug pushers are selling drug 24 Jew, how we going to stop the crime?
When drug pushers
selling 24 morning till night till morning, selling drugs.
Oh, so it have 24 hours drug blocks.
Yes, exactly.
Well, that again have everything to do with policing. And we hope now, and we know the police service is a mess. And we hope, and we know too, we have an idea to plenty of the police and all have blocks.
You are right. We're all 11 Central here. 24 Jew, midnight car pulling up all over the night, all over the day, all over the night. You know, so I mean, come on, we can't rest.
Well, all right, but don't talk it out hard for where you live if they close until we get legislation in place to make sure, because you don't put up yourself in no way.
Yes, I don't want to say my name and I don't want to say where I live in, so.
Yeah. Well,
right?
all right.
But it's in a mess.
Yeah, but I agree with you. And again, all of that can be dealt with good policing. With proper policing.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Central. Morning, caller. Caller.
Hello?
Yes, hello. Morning. Where are you calling from?
Morning. I'm calling from Shagona. I want to say that Indian Ishmael, he did a lot of good for people, but that is not going to take you to heaven. Your charity work, anybody, what will take you to heaven is accepting Jesus Christ as a personal Savior. And I hope he hear that asks Jesus to forgive him and all of us of our sins and come into our heart and save us and live for Jesus. He is the only one. And charity work is good. He did a lot of work, but that is not enough. That will take it to heaven. And you see this Dolly woman, the ex-education minister, she need to chill because all of them was there, not saying nothing, not doing nothing, and they don't like nobody. This PNM here under Rowley don't like anybody, Marvin and all of them. And Penny have to know that. And Penny, you see, to be a politician, you have to be a people person. And they are not people oriented. They don't like people. And you see that by the way how they talk. And that is not good. That is not of God. You have to like people. Don't care who they are, what race they are. You have to like people. This regime here, me no party person, but this regime here, ever since Kamala, my husband is always saying, she's a good woman. He keeps saying that she's a good woman. Even when she lose, he used to say she's a good woman. And it's true. And you see her ministers will have to follow her lead. Be caring. But under this Rowley, the Penny have to get rid of all of them. No, they can't get rid of all of them because some of them win the seat. But Marvin, them don't like nobody. So we don't want no advice from them because they was there doing nothing and saying nothing, you know. And please, Ishmael, if you're hearing this voice, Give your life to Jesus. You know you might be vexed or whatever, but give your life to Jesus. Jesus is able to heal, deliver, set free. With all the charity work you do, that is not going to take you to heaven. If you check out the Bible, are gone.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, oh boy.
Morning, nobody here. So my humble suggestion about how a government structure could be with after a constitutional change is the House of Representatives, meaning the lower house of parliament, would be made up of many smaller parties directly representing the interests of different groups and societies. So your senior citizens will have seats in parliament, your fishermen, your teachers, your taxi people, any group in society that is able to together garner 25,000 votes, if you keep it in number 41 seats. Once you can get 25,000 votes, you should get a seat in parliament. You must, because your interests must be represented in parliament.
A pleasant good morning to you. Where are you calling from and what's your contribution this morning on the ground report?
Pleasant good morning, gentlemen, and all of the ground report viewers and followers. I just want to say we now have a new government. We have a new prime minister. We know she's a caring, loving person, a people's person. And she's also a praying person. She has already asked all of her ministers to make sure that they do what they are supposed to do, their duty as MPs or as ministers. She is taking the lead and they have to follow. And if they don't, she is going to get rid of them, and that is what she has to do. Now, we are not going to be spewing hate. We want to spread love. Like we say, love is in the house. It's love, 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 and more love. We are all one people. We are one nation. We have to look out for each other. We have to support each other. No longer should we be looking with a cocky eye at the other person. We have to ensure that there is love. We are our brothers and sisters' keeper. And if we do this, we are going to grow so fast. We have the problem now, but that problem will disappear. It will go. Because if we all put our heads together, our hands together, and we work in harmony, it's going to happen faster than we think. So let us not dwell on the negativities. Let us look at the positive side. We won the election. We are going to have Parliament is going to convene next Friday. Things are the ministers are also meeting with their office staff, and some of them are working already. Let us work with them. And please, ministers and MPs, do not get yourselves in corruption. We now started to hear what was happening under the PNM. We do not want to fall victim to that. We are holding you all to a very high standard. We have put you there because we believe in you. And please do not let us down. Remember, eyes are looking at us from all directions. And we want to make sure our hands are clean at the end of the day. So thank you guys, and do have a blessed day.
If you could get double that number, you get double the seats. Triple the number, you get triple the seats. Right? When the election is finished, all these different groups will form the lower house of representatives, the house of representing the people. And then the Senate will be a house of, so right now the Senate is a house of review because the function of Parliament is to write law. And the Senate is supposed to be the best and brightest in the country to review things, what the law house come up with, right? That could still remain, but the Senate should be apolitical. No politics involved there at all. Every group in society represented in the lower house will have the opportunity to interview everybody who wants to be a senator. All right? The executive must be completely separate from the parliament, meaning whoever the cabinet and the prime minister, or we could switch over to an executive president maybe, that person and his cabinet must be completely separate, just like in the United States of America. Not a single secretary, and certainly not the president of the United States, do not belong to either the Senate or the House of Representatives. At a separation of powers, right? So that they can be challenged and questioned. Whether the prime minister or the president is voted for by the people is up in the air as far as I'm concerned. They can be hired by the House of Representatives, or they can be voted on in a separate election. Okay? With this system, what you would do is you would break up the overwhelming power of what we have. We have here in Trinidad an executive chairman. The prime minister is an executive chairman. He is the executive of the country. He has executive powers. And he's also chairman of the board, meaning the parliament. He has so much power in there that he is in effect the chairman. He decides who the Speaker of the House is going to be. He decides who the President of the Senate is going to be. And all the business going through Parliament is under his thumb. That's a problem. And Ms. Bissau can fix that. She can make it her legacy by fixing that for all time. It may actually disempower her, right? Because it will create many smaller parties, and it will destroy the two big parties in Trinidad. But it will be better for this country.
Ground report, morning again, morning. And to the UNC supporters and to some of these PNM supporters, I hear you asking like how you realize there will be a switch in administration and various people who is activists. You're saying Kamala Prasad-Bissessar say when everybody win. When she win, everybody win. She was very correct with that. So you don't expect to win back your political contract from a political party. It's going to win back with the lower food prices. You are going to win back where crime is concerned. It's going to win back where she promised to pay your people a back pay. You're going to win back there. But you see a little contract from the government, especially you CPEP contractors, you all will not be winning too. You all have to find a way to continue surviving. You all treat the workers and them terrible. It's a fact. I know what I'm speaking about. Some of these workers in the CPEP can't wait for the contractor to move. So when you all move, remember the workers stay. That's all I want to put in the UNC head. You cannot move forward with this country with the PNM in charge of the ground troop. The CPEP worker and the RP worker, they are the root of the country. You control the root. You don't have to use them. You take care of the root, and you will stay around for a very long time. But if you make the mistake and leave the PNM there, that was a part of all the problem in 2010 to 2015. You all work with some PNM heavy activists and give them CPEP contract. Hello, you have UNC supporters every corner in Trinidad and Tobago. Use your activists, use your supporters wisely if you find them. Once you find them and you know they are UNC supporters, you work with them. Don't get mixed up with these vex PNM, but they will come and tell you if UNC win, everybody win, yes. But when they ask you that, ask them, did you vote for the UNC? They will see how long they will stay to answer. But they still win, because I tell you again, they're going to enjoy everything, every creed and race enjoying in Trinidad and Tobago under the UNC. Bye.
Andy, morning. Andy, over 25,000 bullets missing from the from the regiment. And some of them were found on crime scenes. How many times TTPS ammunition were found, the spent shells were found on crime scenes? And I never heard Ola or Alexander or anybody say anything about it. Nobody. I hope Alexander and the Commissioner of Police take these matters and deal with them.
Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning.
Yeah. Andy, good morning.
Good morning. Where are you calling from?
I am calling from Faizabad.
Go ahead, Faizabad.
You see, the debate is going on the removal of PNM people in the in position. You see, first of all, the PNM, we must understand the PNM is like an octopus. They have all their technicals and the different state departments and state boards. So when we have to move them, it is inevitable that they have to go because the UNC will not be able to carry out their function and what they have promised the electorate, having them in these positions. It is inevitable, they have to go. But the problem lies is those who are protected by the Constitution, like, for example, the President, the Chief Justice, the DPP, and somewhat the Police Commissioner. But the Police Commissioner can be removed as so as the Chief Justice because right now he's in cloudy, muddy waters. But some of those positions cannot be moved. And the UNC has to find some way to get their position in place so that they cannot, these people in these high positions who are protected by the Constitution, cannot stymie, they cannot deter, and then cannot delay, and cannot pretend that what they have to do for this country to go better is by protecting these PNM positions and PNM. You see, these protected people by the Constitution, they are the last bastion of the PNM guard. They protect the PNM party when everything else is decimated. They stand there to protect because they have been put there for maybe for 60 years, a lifetime or whatnot. And if the UNC cannot find ways to get them out of the way in stopping what they have to do, because you know there's going to be a lot of corruption issues coming, and when it reached by certain places, I am calling which one are the protected, constitutionally protected areas. They could be stymied for years because right now we have cases which should have been prosecuted in the court. I don't want to call name, but you know the one with the perjury of certain high government officials. All of those things where money was given or allegedly given to people to perjury in the court. All these cases have never been coming up. They have never been investigated. You see how the process works is that the matter goes to the police, goes to the DPP, and then go back to the police for investigation. And right there, you can't get nowhere. So the population itself has voted overwhelmingly that the UNC carry out their policies. They refuse the PNM in the election. It's 26-2 to 13. So nobody can come and say, oh, how are we going to move them or when we're going to do it. It is inevitable that the UNC to perform its functions and what it's supposed to do and safeguard the interests of the population who voted for them in such a overwhelming manner. They have to find ways and means of getting rid of these people. And I have suggested to them that they have to find a forensic audit department with professional people. Remember they had this man who did the investigation. I can't remember his name now, but he found where the money gone. He chucked it down. We have to get people like those who are capable and who know all the tricks and knacks of investigating forensic money laundering and where the money going and all these contracts and whatnot, so that prosecution could be taken place. So this debate about when the PNM, we can't move some of them, it is inevitable for the PNM to be the UNC to be successful. They have to remove these people. They cannot be allowing people to be the last bastion of Valley House and the last guard. Thank you, Andy.
Morning, caller.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Andy Robert, Grand Rising to the Ground Report. What I'm calling to put in my
Not
2
Andy
cents
Roberts, Andy
is that
Williams.
Andy Williams, sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
no problem.
very
No,
sorry about
Where
it.
you calling from?
Brother, I calling from St. Augustine,
Yeah,
Kadisha, I mean, constituent. Brother, I just enjoy all the show. I check in myself. I listen to all this since 2010 all around, you know. I just go to America and just listen to all. Listen to me. My point is, yeah,
Yeah, you go ahead, talk to us on the phone. We ain't here. Don't forget the delay. Forget the delay.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that I'm listening to the program and people are the input to this, to the transformation of the government. I mean, transformation of the nation is so great. I only hope that Mrs. Possessor and her government is listening to the people, because they alone cannot have ideas to change over this country. The people also have ideas. And I'm listening to the suggestion people are putting on this program. Mrs. Kamala, I hope you're listening to this program and try to analyze the thing that people are saying, that it could have a great input to transform and to change. Look at the kind of thing going on the ground with the URP and the PNM lackeys and them. Look at the kind of things with respect to the whole question of the executive and the president. A lot of things has to change in this country in order for this country to go forward and to be progressive and to be prosperous. Brother, I want to thank you all so much. You all never give up on the UNC. You all never give up. All stay all ground. Oh, brothers, I want to thank you all. I want to thank you all very much. Have a blessed day. And may the Lord come to cover you, Andy, cover Lennox, cover Mickie, and the entire nation, that we shall be victorious. Because Ms. Kamala said she put God in front and she follow. And this is what we have to do, brother. I thank you very much.
Andy, Orlando here. Andy, Ingrid Ismail is my wife's good friend way back in school. I had lunch and dinner by our house in Trinidad with her father, the principal Ishmael, first of all. So I know Ishmael. My wife is a good friend of Ishmael, Ingrid. I didn't know she knew all of you before. I would never go for dinner because I love company. So I do what I have to do. Okay, Andy, thank you. Bye-bye.
Pleasant good morning, Andy, Lennox, and Mickie. This is a short one. Where we to start turning the wheels against these Venezuelans and them up Caracas and all them other places up on that side. I think there is a problem going to manifest itself where it will be out of control. They need to lock down that area there. You understand what I'm saying? We have to start working on that. This is a big problem. It's going to start escalating, all right? So blessings again. That Venezuelans and them on the out borders there. We have to do something before it's too late. Don't wait until 6 months or 8 months or a year before we start to say, well, because of this and because of that, it's happening. Let me see if we can stop it before it gets worse. Blessings.
Good morning, Mr. Williams. Good morning, Mr. Smith. And good morning, Mr. Kern. Good morning to your technical operators and all our ground report and UNC family. Now, recently going through social media, just as it happened in 2010 to 2015, it is awash with critics. If you see the amount of people, I don't know where these Jambi, where these Likoto spirits or these evil demons came out from. It is awash with Facebook. Everything is anti-UNC, anti-Kamala, anti-this. What's wrong with these people? Where did these people appear from? What planet they came from? This is something out of the ordinary. Are you going to tell me when the PNM was there for 9 years and change, these people were silent? They had no voice. Which rock they was on, the dark rock they was under, that they crawled out from. People, friends of this program, we need to rally around our leader. We need to be strong and support her and to make us strong also, because we have a lot to deal with and they are not going to rest. Thank you very much. Have a good and wonderful. Gentlemen, good morning again. I am still waiting on the police to arrest J. Sharon Davy for inciting violence. Recently, in that clip she made, inciting people to go and visit people's homes and jump over their fence and deal with them. And Faris Arawi, who just made a statement of the same nature. The police haven't done anything yet. What make you think that the police is going to arrest former government ministers? The police and those are ones. That is why corruption and racketeering, or however you want to call it, went on for so long. And remember some years ago when the UNC now came into power under the PP administration, that the incident with the Malcolm Jones affair, when Anand Ramlogan, the former Attorney General, take the matter before the DPP, and the DPP never done anything for years that sit in the DPP office. What make you think things are going to change? All we could call for arrest for police, former government ministers, nothing is going to happen. Wait and watch. You're going to have a stolen process. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a good day.
Yes. Good morning again to the Ground Board. What about all the union leaders and other people who is in the UNC government right now? We have a couple of them that say bad things about Kamala, and they're in there. I'm not hearing that you're saying anything about them. I'm not hearing that you're saying anything about them. And you don't get into people's religion. This is our religion that you're speaking about, that he asked people to forgive him. He never called out to Kamala and asked for forgiveness. Kamala is our prime minister. He never called out to her. He asked anybody who he did any wrong, and this, all people who want to die in bed from the beginning of time, we know all of that. And this is the teachings of Islam. You sick and you on your dying bed, you ask people if you done them any wrong to forgive them. So you look like, I don't know what kind of Christian are you. If you're a Christian, you're heathen or whatever you is, I don't know what you are. All right? And you don't bash people when they're on their dying bed. All right? So you're wrong and you're wrong and you're wrong. You feel you're all right with everything that they say. No, not this time. I think just by those things that was said by you, I lose respect for you. I used to not look up at you, but I used to listen to you and admire you. You know, I've been on the ground report. I've been in the UNC for years, working with them, being around with them. You don't have to know who I am. I know me, and God knows me. You know, but when you're wrong, you're wrong. You don't do these things. You don't say these things. Better you didn't say anything at all. And he did a lot for people more than you. I never hear that you give anything to anybody besides whatever you have to say, you know. And words is win according to the people at times when you don't have anything to back it up. Information, what you're given is what a lot of people know. Yes, you tell people things, some of them listen and they don't know the eye to the ears. But you do things with a little decency and a little compassion and a little love. You know, you don't do things like that, man. You lose stripe there. You lose a lot of stripe. You know? And he have a hospital, so he will still be looking after his death. If his things will still happen for people. What you have to show that you could help people. You know? When you love God and you love yourself and you love people, you forgive and you move on, like the Prime Minister. Joe tried to talk to her because she's smart and intelligent enough that she don't need nobody to speak for her. She could speak for herself. And she have a lot of love and forgiveness. And what you say, certainly she would not say a thing like that. She would never condone what you say. Never.
Oh boy. Who's she talking about? Miss Santa Cruz? That is her own, she said. That is her Her opinion. That is Santa Cruz opinion.
Andy, morning to the ground report family. I want to highlight everything we see the MPs and them doing now because I see plenty of MPs and them outside on the ground. I see Kadisha, I mean, yesterday outside in Shireen Court and thing. I see Mr. Watts for the post. I see you outside on the ground and all too. So we MPs are outside and they're working. I see some on Facebook. I see Julian John. I had like a little community meeting. So I want Trinidad and Tobago to know that these people, I could reach out to them and I could talk to them and I could have a conversation with them. They're not hiding like how the PNM douchebags and Mr. Hyde. Thank you.
And Andy, with reference to the one of your callers, why they shouldn't appoint Johnny Abraham as a Minister of National Security. You know, it's so strange that they would want someone with a master's degree than someone who actually knows the ground, how to go behind criminals. And trust me, I've worked with that guy for years. He really knows the ground. But they will not take him because they want him. He must have a master's degree. They rather that than a police who knows actual policing. You know, it's so strange in this country, but those are just the facts.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Mickie. Good morning to you all, the ground report. This is Tunapuna here in the house. We're having a problem with the Eastern Main Road corridor. There's a lot of traffic from morning to 10 o'clock midday, sometime 11. We have traffic all along the East-West corridor. What we are suggesting, most of the children and principal and teachers have to get in school for 8:30 a.m. Most of the children, some of the children and teachers reach late throughout this traffic situation that we have in here in the East-West corridor. Please, I would like you all to see if you could look into this and if they could open up the priority bus route from 6 a.m. to about 10 a.m. That will be a good flow so that children and teachers could reach their work safely and soundly so they could start to function properly with their education. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
Well, leave me out of that. Miss Santa Cruz could handle her stories. She always do.
Andy, good morning again. I was just in time to hear that caller. I guess it's me she's referring to. Lady, let me tell you something. The road to heaven does not pass through your yard. Okay? I am not a hypocrite. If you want to play hypocrite, you go right ahead. If Kamala could forgive the people that say nasty things about her, that is her privilege. You don't come here and tell me what to do. I didn't come here to win friends and influence people. And if I lose credibility with you, so what? I gain with 10. It don't bother me. I am not a hypocrite. I am a Catholic. Who want to believe in the power of forgiveness, go right ahead. I am not forgiving him. And you don't like what I said, too bad. I don't give a rat's hair, you know what? That is my opinion. That is my opinion. I didn't ask for yours. I didn't ask you to like it. And I am not going to be a hypocrite. The man had the nastiest thing to say about Kamala. And I must forgive him. Oh, and let me remind you too, he had a lot to say about me as well for being a UNC supporter. You hear? I have food card and I get in this and I get in that. So if you don't know, just shut up. Just shut up. And as I said, I don't need you to come and baptize me or whatever or like me. It don't matter to me. So you know what? You can haul. It don't matter to me.
Oh boy, oh boy. That's Santa Cruz's opinion. She says she do business about Inshan. She do business about Inshan. That's it, that's it, that's it. She says she do business. So she do business. Hey. Is she not going to be a hypocrite? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And that's the ground report, eh, y'all? That's the ground report. This is how it is. Let's be playing talk bad manners. Everyone have their opinions. And everybody's opinion will be respected. I have a different twist to Miss Santa Cruz. I say Mr. Enchanti well embarrassed me at Price Mart at Babwan Singh Shogunas some years back. And I stayed quiet because he asked me if I still licking Kamala Bam Bam and all them things. And K-Pax and things, but I still walk away. I wish him the best. Sorry to hear that he's ill now. I just bypass how he treated with me and looking at the positive of the many goods that he did. He did a lot of good. Enchan Ishmael did a lot of good and fight a real fight for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And that's a fact. Oh boy, last caller. Morning.
Morning, Andy. They don't take much to start them up, you know. This place really nice, boy. Oh God. They set like them Zanarama papi, boy. Ah, you come out. It's shwak, quack, patam, pow. I say, Lord, look at drama here this morning. Andy, let me tell people something. We live in a multicultural, multi-ethnic, multi-religious society. And talking about God and about religion is no difference than being racist. You have to accept everybody's choice of who they prefer to worship. So you can be saying that how Pela we're going to eat and only eat curry. That is no difference by telling the population here what? Believe in Jesus Christ and don't believe in Islam or Hinduism. Everybody have a choice that they could make in who they represented. So when people sick and thing, and people come and talk us about dotishness, that you had to go and give yourself to Christ, and you had to repent and all kind of thing. I know real Christian all over the place suffering, in worse condition than Inchan. And they eat in the Bible, they sleep in the Bible, they drink in the Bible, and it's helping them. So all you could keep all your opinion to all yourself and let people choose what religious belief they want, because I know a lot of all you who so know heaven, but all you don't want to dead enough. When they tell all you, hey, come and live dead and go to heaven, all you want to dead, all you want to remain in the same hellhole here and talk dotishness. Because it's at that time when we was on the platform, and they now had the Sunday meeting and the prayer and the sing and the dance and the worship and all kind of thing. And one big fire start in the platform. When the fire start now, all of them who they praying, coming and crying by me. Come and help them do this, come and help them. I say, when we now pray, how this is a sign, all are we going to heaven? Then none of them are wanted dead. You understand? So let me keep it real. Let me understand each other in this country. Inchan Ishmael, I'm not no big fan of Inchan Ishmael. He's not my favorite person and thing. I married to a Muslim, I'm a Hindu. My parents is Christian, my brothers is Christian and all that kind of thing. I just walk in anyway, anytime, anyhow. And it don't matter to me. You understand? Wherever they choose, I would respect them. Likewise, people should respect the man religious beliefs. If he's sick, all of us are dead one day. Nobody, we could write our date of birth, but nobody cannot write the other date when you're leaving this will. You just have to wait until that happens. It could happen the 1 minute after you're born, you could write that date. Or you could write it the next 20 years or 100 years. So being this believer of what you believe in, you keep that for Sunday when you go to church. When you come in a public domain where people of all ethnicity, all religious belief, let them choose and don't try to convince them what is right for them and what is wrong for them. You believe what you believe in. When you find your salvation and you find your peace and you wherever, that's good for you. You don't know what the other person thinks. Because anytime somebody could dead and go where they go and come back and tell me, hey, hear what? This is God and this is the religion you have to practice, then I go say, okay, fine. That is the only religious belief that you're supposed to follow. But until none of you are dead and gone and come back and tell me who to believe in and what religion is right and who is God, keep all your own personality for yourself. Because all there will be no difference and being racist and saying that, oh, this race better than that one and that one better than this one. And all these things, there's be tests to really determine who would be going into that place when we dead, if we had that place to reach. All these what we're doing right now, the universe has been putting things in place to test all you, to make you understand if it is you like pepper and you don't like pepper, and you feel that not eating pepper is better than the person eating pepper, all I test. Because every single thing was created for every human being in this world. And if you can see that and understand that and feel that, oh, because you read the Bible from the beginning to the end and top to bottom, that's the only thing that exists in this world, something definitely wrong to somehow in this country. And you have a good morning, man. And live love and appreciate each other and move on. Have a good morning. Take care.
Nice, nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Only on the ground report. Only on the ground report. Again, thanks to you all that was viewing us on Guile, that are giving us on Guile, the Caribbean, Guile, Trinidad and Tobago. Thanks so much. You could have choose anywhere else, but you all choose right here. The viewers on the Guile. And thanks to those of you that on social media that look on to us on the various social media platforms. On Facebook and on YouTube. And you all know it. Real Media TT Facebook, Real Media TT YouTube. All the rest is YouTube, Corridor Transformation YouTube, Workers' Right Platform YouTube, The Ground Report YouTube. Thanks so much. And we are growing and we keep growing. The day comes, we start off all kind of 600 people live one time. We go up 7, 8, 9. We reach 15, always all kind of 2,000 something people. And that is just on the live, on these social media platforms. Whatever platform you on, you will only see how much it have on yours. But I will see how much it have total. Lock on to us. So thanks so much, social media, and all of you that are on right now. Until, don't forget Corridor Transformation tonight with yours truly, Lennox Smith. I'm Andy Williams, better known as the Pitbull of radio. On behalf of the Ground Report team, Lennox Smith and Michael Kerr, Mickie K. Until tomorrow morning, please God, same time, same place, right here from 6 to 10 a.m. We are out of here.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, bang, bang. bang, 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 bang.